Ivy, welcome. I feel like my camera's a little... Just be like that. Can't tell to like a regular camera. Hello, welcome back to Nightreign. It has been a couple days since I've streamed, but also a couple days since Augur came out, and I only had the one session with Augur. So I decided to jump ahead, and we're gonna be playing with chat today to make sure that we don't miss our opportunity. Because honestly, it's already like Augur's about to leave. It's like 2 more days, 3, and we don't even know what's gonna be the next boss. But I'm very excited to find out because I think it'll be better than Augur. But I mean, I like Augur though. I think that that has continued to be unpopular. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Hello. They said it's gonna be Libra? Dude, did I miss the tweet? Hang on. It's really hard to find things. I've done a bamboozle? Well, I kind of figured that's why I wanted to check myself, but now I have it open, so I cannot be lied to any longer. Libra balls! God, I love that meme. Yeah, hello everyone. How has your weekend been? I went to a cocktail party yesterday and I got all dressed up and stuff. That's why I didn't stream. But I missed you. And I missed Nightreign. It's been 2 whole days without playing Nightreign, and that actually has been the most since the game came out. So I'm feeling a little bit in withdrawal, and I'm very excited to play it. I don't know if we're gonna do Augur all night, but I am really excited to try it some more. Now that I'm gonna be playing with chat, I think that that's gonna change things a little bit because it'll be... well, everyone will know what we're doing, mostly. I'm guessing. I'm not, like, assuming. Maybe people don't know. But, you know, I think most people will now know what's going on. Even with randoms, I think people are going to know what to do. And this fight is very different when you know, I think. I think a lot of the failure comes from not knowing. But I suppose we'll see. Okay, I have to close Twitter because it's going to distract me. But yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I got blueberries. I got green tea. I got water. I'm all set, man. I'm fucking fueled. Easiest fight once you know? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But to be honest, I only had one fight where people seemed to know, and it was very easy, and it was my last. So I think I tried fighting Augur 4 or 5 times. I think 5 times. And only one of the fights people knew what they were doing. When you have chat? Well, because I wanted to see what Elden Ring was tweeting. Because I want to know, I want to be the first. Although, honestly, I should have figured someone would post it in the Elden Ring channel if it wasn't for me on the Discord. But no, I agree. I still think I like the fight. It's just... I mean, I like, Sentient Pest mostly, even though people are like, it's easy. Although, to me, easy, hard, it's neither here nor there. It's just... I think Libra's gonna be pretty crazy. Perhaps pun intended. PK Chara, thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome. Oh, you beat me to it, man. Too efficient. With the sub hype. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Speaking of emotes, I actually have a new emote being like in the works. Oh, my camera's crooked, isn't it? Hang on, let's see if it's still visible when I do this. Yeah, it is totally off to the wrong direction. I can't tell if it's crooked. I think it's straight enough. Iggy Chara, thank you so much. Welcome. Hello. Can I get the wrapped snakes, please? When's the next Everdark release? Probably the same time, Wednesday at 9:30 EST or EDT. But we also don't know because they might push it back because Augur was pushed back, but they also might just go back to the schedule. I don't know. All the rumors from the party? There's not really any rumors. I don't really hang out with drama mongers. It was a very nice party though. I had a lot of fun. I'm just like tired because I was getting ready for it and just everything this week. And then, you know, now I'm like sort of crashed. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I've had a busy week. But I'm also really excited to be streaming Augur today because I really did miss this fight. I liked it. On first impression, I really liked it. It's really neat so far. It's very different. And I like having something different compared to all the others. Not only in terms of what Augur is and does, but also in terms of... I don't know. We talked about it before. One unique different fight out of 16. Exactly. That's kind of exactly how I feel about it. I liked it. To sort of reiterate my statement on Augur initially is it's very different. I like that it gives you the... I'm assuming people don't care about spoilers anymore now because it's been a couple days and you're here, right? But it's sort of... People are complaining about the final... Like, it gives you a weapon at the end. So it sort of isn't the point of a roguelike. But in my opinion, that one part... is different. Like, you have your weapon, but everything else is different because now, rather than just building for damage or magic damage up, well, okay, that still works. But like, your dagger attack power up thing or physical attack power up isn't so important anymore. So it makes you build differently on the 2 days before the fight, which I think is cool. You value different passives. You search for different things. I think that's really neat. So I think that's kind of cool. So rather than seeing it as the rest of the, like, the night 2 prep doesn't matter, it's more like the night 2 prep is different than any other, and that's neat. I like it. Rough when your teammates don't understand the gimmick? Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Because it's completely different from anything else. And, dude, I've played Demon's Souls, I played Dark Souls 3, and I totally forgot about the whole charge up the Storm Ruler mechanic initially. Like, it took me on, like, the second try where I was like, right, you can, like, hold it. You just have to, A, remember, or B, learn. And there's different mechanics. It's just really neat. I think it's cool. So I'm really looking forward to running it with chat. We're going to hop right into it. 3 fights to remember you can charge. I didn't remember. Can you do that on Rykard? I actually don't remember either. Magic Scorpion Charm. Yeah, it's magic damage, or at least I guessed it was. And it seems to be indeed. Skill attack power works. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to play random characters. I think I'm going to play like who I feel like. But I do have to prep for the event on Saturday too. I think I'm mostly ready for it. I think I'm just like ready to see who my character is and who my team is and whatnot. But we got a lot of clears with Duchess. I mainly use Well, I ran a lot with Duchess once I realized that I found she was really good at it. Her dodge is very helpful. But I also want to try clearing with Revy. And I think she'll actually be really, really good with it. Also, since you get FP back, it makes it really different. You want to think about things differently with this fight. I actually was just thinking I might keep her starting Seal because it has heal on it and I don't have to worry about FP anymore on the final fight. Maybe. Because Seals otherwise don't help, but having lots of FP is always good because it means you can just spam. Okay, so here we go. Whoa. Did it always look like this? No, it was smaller. Okay. Password Raf, weak Ewan. Go test in training rounds? No, I don't really like to test things, like, unless I really need to. Oh, you know what? I was gonna... There was something I wanted to check. Now I don't remember what the fuck it is. Oh, you know what? No, there is something I want to test. I had an idea. And there's something, I don't really care to test Storm Ruler, but I do want to test this. What is it? Okay. So, no, oops. Sure, that'll work. You know how the patch buffed Iron Eye? I'm wondering if it isn't just Iron Eye. Okay. So I want to test if you can HP restore off... Oh my god, you can! But, second test. It works for everything. It wasn't just Iron Eye. They fixed post damage. It didn't work on spells. Now, here's the thing. I think it didn't work on spells, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I ran it on Revenant, so I may simply have not known that it works on spells, but I assume that since it doesn't work for... If it didn't work for range, then I thought it was all range. So that might have been just an assumption, but I wanted to check. So apparently, post damage wasn't working on bows when it was meant to. And then I was like, I wonder if it's physical damage, which is why I tested Bestial Sling. And then I tested Lightning Spear to see if it's all magic. It is. So yeah, post damage works. Now, once again, I didn't test this because I just thought it was different. So I think post damage on attacks worked when you had the buff from the forest, the Rotwoods. But now, like, I remember using Recluse and I got that buff and I healed and I was like, wait, this heals? But I thought that didn't work. But now I'm wondering if I just didn't test it on spells. That's possible. Because I don't normally run post damage on my casters. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Master MPS. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. That's so kind. Starting it off strong for the month. Thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, new butterflies. Enjoy your raft snakes. And I'm in the works to get that new emote made, like I told you. It's gonna be Revenant ringing the bell, but like goofily. It just worked on some sorceries, I think. Yeah, keep in mind, I really don't know. I didn't test it extensively because, well, to be honest, they're squishy characters generally, so I might not have run it anyway. But it definitely didn't work on bows, and now it does. Getting Raft Dink Donk? You're getting Raft Dink Donk. I'm curious how it'll look. I'll have to see, but it's gonna be animated. So the thing is, it won't work on YouTube because YouTube doesn't support animated emotes. And I think I'm full on slots on YouTube, but I'll have to see. Either way, it'll be a still image and it'll be silly, but it will work on Twitch. Yeah, thank you so much, Master MPS. Especially since we have new emotes coming, or at least one. I want to get a couple more though. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted subs. Oh my god, I didn't see that. That's insane. Peak incoming? I know. You better use your primers here at twitch.tv/Raf. Because we got Poggers emotes incoming ready in time for the event this weekend. Yeah, right there, baby. That's me. Or at youtube.com/c/Raf. I type these out so often, so they're like in my head. Nothing like a sales pitch. Anyway, all right, gamers, let's get this going. Let's start a run. I just really wanted to test that. That's good that it works. So, I'm gonna bring a Revy. I have no primers to use, but you're already a sub, so you're set. You're safe. What is Ding Dong? It's just a silly emote of someone ringing a bell, and I was like, that would be so funny for Revy. Precisely like that strawberry thing, yeah. Revenant is my favorite. Revenant is my favorite. Constiziano, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. I want to get a couple more Nightreign emotes because I love Nightreign. And I really like the character designs and they're so iconic. So I'm still like considering a couple others. Still ones and animated. Today we're running with chat, actually. It's been a couple days. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I went to a party. It was very fun. But basically, I missed a day, so you gotta be snappy here if I want to get some Augur runs in. So we're gonna run with chat. So Pastor Raph right here. We're not doing no relic runs because I just want to like clear this new boss. But if you want to run no relics, that's kind of based of you. And get ready to queue with me. PC only, of course, because there's no crossplay. And other than that, everybody's welcome. Oh my god. I meant to do a countdown, but I double-clicked that so fast. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I literally thought I just clicked it once. Whoops. Why can't they have a party when it's not a new Everdark cycle? Bro, what if it was next week and I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't come to your fancy cocktail party because it's, what do you call it? Because it's I'm part of a Bandai Namco Creator Collective event. That would be such a bummer, though. But you can play on PlayStation? I know, I'm sorry, gamers. I don't want to deal with the issues of PlayStation gaming while streaming. My capture card is such a nightmare. It drives me crazy. I don't even want to bother with it. I'm going to have to figure something out when I want to stream Dustbloods, but that's like a year away. I have time. It's like a later RAF problem. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Zlurl, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome, new Primers. The only thing better than... No, I haven't thought this one out. I was like, the only thing better than a primer resub is a new primer, but I was like, well, then it's kind of backwards. No, it's not working. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes and ad-free viewing. I'm gonna look at people's relics. Everjail. Okay, we have one Everjail gamer, so we will do some Everjails. But not really, like, super prioritize them, as if three of us have them. Fake nerd? I know, such a fake nerd. I'm gonna level up. I've learned my lesson, mostly. PS5 randoms keep abandoning me. Possibly it is network issues. Yeah, I think it depends. If they're just disconnecting when they're initially with you, that sounds like PC or network issues. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm a console gamer at heart. I really am. But for streaming, it's just so convenient to just use the PC. If it wasn't for... There, you go. If it wasn't for capture cards, then I would probably do both, but it's such a hassle. It causes such an issue. I can't even have the damn thing plugged in because it causes issues with my camera. Because the camera is another capture card. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna go on my capture card rant right now, but just know that, like, I'm not anti-console. I love console. Most of my streaming has been on console. I forgot to look for seals. One moment, let me check. The event was great. I had so much fun. I'm just tired. I'm like honestly a little exhausted. I feel like I need a day to just like turn my brain off because it's been like crazy on stream and off stream. I've had so much to do and it's like I guess my brain a little eepy sleepy. I'm an introvert, chat. I'm like both, but I do need my introvert time. Else my brain gets cooked. Skills are good for this boss because passives are king. True, but a lot of weapons, you can only get certain passives on Everjails, and they're really good ones. Wow, we already killed Frederick? Like this doesn't really help. Runes helps. So I don't know, it's sort of mixed, because a lot of the best passives are from weapons. Like skill attack power up, you can't get that from an Everjail. But I do agree. Like I said, I like that this fight makes you think outside the box. That is super interesting to me. I'm really looking forward to playing this with chat. Will be good. Introvert, I'm like a mixed, I'm like, what do you call it? All right, listen, I like people a lot and I like talking to people and I like being social, but I also need to completely shut down and not talk to someone sometimes. Okay, but do I take HP though? Or do I throw up? Sorry, I need the HP. I'm sorry. I was like thinking, I was like, We can do this cathedral and then we can do this fort. And then the fort will have some casting tools. Like a stream was so good for me, I was hella productive. Yeah, I am distracting. True and real. I didn't get a lot of HP for that, but always remember that I will have more HP and it'll be more later. And I want to get probably more of those passes from like Everjails and whatnot. Streamers are commonly introverts? Yep, exactly. I'm definitely not the only one, that's for sure. What's the term? I think it's ambivert. To be honest, an ambivert is just like, I don't know, even introverted people, they still need social interaction. It just depends on how much they prefer. It's more like a spectrum, so I don't know if I even like ambivert, because ambivert is like, I like people, but I also need to be alone sometimes. And I'm like, I think that's just normal. Like, I really, everyone is social, even introverts like social interaction. It just maybe they like less than, you know, others. And also it might depend on the type of social interaction. Like a huge group of people that is that you don't know very well might be an extrovert's dream, but introverts might be like, I'm fatigued, but they also want to hang out with their best friends and play games every night. You know, that's still introverted. But you still like social stuff. Find the enemy who's stealing rooms. Yo, really? Are we gonna go for that like right now? We should, because what if it's outside the circle? That would be evil if it's that. It fucking is! It's over here! We gotta go. We gotta do it now. I think I see him. Yep, over here. That's so evil, because if the circle closes, we lose our opportunity. Pesty? There you are. Heard to describe from a mental health professional the difference... Was I not locked on? Stop flying! Thank you. Difference lies in what charges your battery. Some people need to be around people to recharge, others need to be alone. That's fair. And it is like a scale as well, right? Wow, holy shit, the flasks down here are crazy poggy. We have to do that on day 2. Get those 3 flasks, it'll be so easy. I love talking to people though. Like, I love hearing other people's stories, but also sometimes I find it really draining and I need to like recharge. But also, it's not just being around people and stuff, it's also doing tasks. You know, if you have a lot on your mind, it takes a lot of brain RAM, as I like to call it, and then you gotta recharge your brain RAM. I like FP restore upon landing attacks. I don't think... Actually, you know what? Charge incantations doesn't seem useful, but it will be useful to me for now. That's the thing. Let's do this Everjail and then start heading down to castle and whatnot. Most people fall in the middle somewhere according to most research. I think that's sort of what I mean by like finding ambivert to be a bit of right here actually. To be a bit of a redundant term, like respectfully. It's like I don't know, it's almost like overcomplicating things to me. Because that's just like everyone needs to be social. Small relics only? No. That's for the event and when I'm training for the event. And I will be doing that again, but for now, just because we're running the new Augur fight, I don't really see a point in like nerfing myself. Not that it really, my relics make too much of a difference today. So today is a normal running whatever you want type day. Dog? How can I join? If you are on PC, we have everyone queue when I queue, although people will get other members of chat as well, which is the benefit. And you have a chance of getting in. I try to do a countdown. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I forget. But that way everyone has an equal chance of getting in, sort of thing. All right, this freaking dog won't stop moving. I'm gonna take affinity up. That's perfect because that includes magic damage with which this is. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I really thought that guy was dead. I thought he was like in his death throes. Raises resistance to ailments. Oh my god, that would have been smart. I forgot about the sleep. Well, that's only if sleep actually... Oh, I didn't pay much attention that the circle was closing. I must have missed that, huh? Oh well. This is actually kind of perfect because what we can do at the start of day 2... we can probably do this camp. Is get this Everjail and then head south. There's a bird here, right? Yeah, then head south and get the flasks. And then do castle. Oh, I like that. Improved affinity damage negation. They really changed a lot of phrases. No one considers certain mental illnesses as needing classification. The thing is, introvert extrovert is not like a mental disorder. Like it's just sort of like the default that some people are at, you know? It's just a way of describing the differences between people. Some folks are more social than others. We know this, right? But once again, it's a spectrum. Just like most things, it's a spectrum of normalcy. To me, that it's just a way to use a word to define people in a word. Because if it's like, I like to be around people, but sometimes I need to be alone. That's a whole sentence. When instead you could just say, I'm an introvert. You know, I like that. That's easy. Words are helpful for things like that, right? Nice try, bitch. There is no normal, we're all crazy? Well, yeah. But what I'm talking about is there are certain things that are. For example, like humans just like being social. That's pretty... Did he drop the Erd Tree ball? Or did one of us drop that? Wow! It's freaking Wormface and the zoo. Lightning bolt of landed charge attacks never went off? I don't know. I haven't tried that one myself. Okay, here's the plan. Gonna wait for my bar to fill up a little bit. And then I'm gonna pull now an ult. Go hard because your status doesn't build up while I'm ulting. This fucking rat! I love Revenant. Guardian's ult works the same way, but he can't move during it. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. I'm grabbing that anyway, but oh, too bad. Not the blood loss buff. Are Wormfaces former finger readers? I'm not sure what they are, honestly. I can be honest. Like, if they were a specific group of people, I don't know. I think they're just people that got really, really, really messed up by the stagnation of the world or something. That was like perfect spacing, oh my god. Wasn't any fights, it wasn't a real party. We must go to different parties. Don't lose health on Guardians? Oh yeah, no, they're just different. I'm not saying one's better than the other. But I like that I can ult and still be throwing stuff at the boss. Whoops. Improve holy attack power. Neither of these help, but this might help someone in the meantime. It's something. Oh my god. However, I will take FP restore upon landing attacks. I like it with Storm Ruler. I know you get FP back, but it's just neat. Ah, there we go. A little late, but I'm dropping that. Improve sorceries. I don't have Black Flame anymore, but whatever. She's said it was a fancy cocktail party, not a frat party. I don't really remember people getting into fights at frat parties either. Like, I don't know. Honestly, if a fight did break out, I'd probably leave. That's not really my vibe, dude. I don't even like fight clubs in Dark Souls. Why would I like a real life one? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna use this. I never use the dragon spells. Okay, let's head south and get these flasks and whatnot. I feel like that's a good idea. They're so close, so we can get all 3, which is really cool, actually. Where's the bird? One allows movement, but at cost of health. No, they're both really good. Both ultimates. Also, Guardians can heal you if you take that Relic passive. I love that Relic passive because it can heal you and your team. And Revenants makes you immune to dying, but not immune to damage. Guardians makes you immune to damage, so you can fight like a complete idiot if you want. You know what I mean? You truly can fight with abandon. But it's not as long. In other words, is this game balance? I'm getting so many projectile damage drop-off reduction. And it's like... Really? Completely useless today. Actually, does the bird even help? Not really. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't. But I already fight like an idiot every game. Oh, so I see. I too like to live dangerously. That is perfect. We can do the Everjail as well. Ooh, is this where we landed? No, no way. Oh my gosh. So many Everjail-y thingies. Oh, no key. I don't drink very much, but I did indulge in some wine. I know it was a cocktail party, but like, it was mostly wine. Because they had Moscato and I love it. I get happy, and then I get sleepy when I drink. And once again, I'm very thankful for this. If I don't drink much in general, but if I was one of those people who got angry, then I would never touch a drop. That's fucking weird and awful. Things affect people differently. I was a naked kind of drunk? Oh my. Ugh. Mod check? Rev has to spend health for allies, Relic 2. Yeah, but I hate that Relic. I think it's completely not worthwhile. I've never used that. What's this? I already have one. Whenever you see one, you always see two. Crazy. Coming. Okay, I didn't want to click it in case you didn't have you had a key. I've heard that you can use 2 keys sometimes. I don't know if this is true. But if 2 people click it at the same time, the key gets consumed. What are your thoughts on new Augur? I really like it. I think it's really neat and fun. Definitely different, but they're allowed to have fights that aren't same old, and I'm really glad they did this. I have to admit, I've seen a lot of like salt from people, unfortunately, and I can't help but find it like a little bit amusing. Worst fight FromSoft has ever done! And I'm like, imagine saying that when Promised Consort Radon exists. That's crazy to me. Insanity. I wish I could poll people who are mad, you know? Like, I genuinely am curious. I want to know some statistics. I get so interested. Like, have these people played all the games? What's their favorite fight? What's their worst favorite fight, you know? I want to know what they like and what they don't like. I just think it's neat. Ooh, improved magic attack power, huh? I'm gonna drop my claws. No, I shouldn't. No, I'm going to. Like, seriously! I've talked about this before, I would much rather fight Bed of Chaos. That's another great example. I would much rather fight Bed of Chaos than fucking Radon. You wanna know why? Because Bed of Chaos takes, like, at most, like, fucking 10 minutes, and Radon will just, like, flashbang you into a migraine and take, like, hours. But Souls are meant to be single player, but the thing is, like, you know, I know what you mean, that a lot of people seem to think that, but the problem is that these games have always been like super duper online, right? So it's even weirder when you think about that. I actually still get a sort of phantom, like, my eyes hurt just thinking about Promise Consort Radon. Like, they actually hurt. There are 2 bosses that triggered migraines in me, and he's one of them. Ever. Well, 3. And only one of them I like. Coincidence? Probably not. Although, you know. Right, I did drop that. Well, no, I should take this because it's charging cans. But they patched the visual clutter. PCR was a nightmare. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in trying again, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was at least a bit better. So the 3 fights that gave me headaches because they were so much flashing, which is crazy because a lot of games have a lot of flashing. But the 3 fights, Radiance from Hollow Knight, I like that fight, but it did. Although I didn't notice it until I was fighting the hard mode version of it. So I think that's why I don't mind that fight. That weird naked girl fight from Liza P that everyone loves, and I don't understand why, but they do. And Radon. What? Already? But it's been like 5 minutes. Man, this day went by like fucking lightning. Curse of Big Eyes is true. But no, these games are fundamentally online. That's why default is online. They're very MMO-y without being MMOs. It's very cool, actually. It's a big part of the design philosophy. So... freaking shield. I think it'd be better if I wasn't so light sensitive, because I don't actually dislike Absrad, but I couldn't continue fighting it. It hurt. It caused pain. There will be no place to level up. Damn. Now ugh. That's a shame. This day went by so fast. Thinking Nightreign will keep adding more and more Souls Elden Ring bosses. I hope definitely for Souls. I wouldn't mind seeing some more Nightreign fights, or Elden Ring fights, I mean. But I don't think they're as necessary as Dark Souls fights, because those haven't been in a game in a while. I think it'd be really fun to see them again. I will defend Luxasia. Oh, that's her name, yeah. I really hated that fight. Like, I hate it. The lore was uninteresting. The design was like just the usual dreck, I guess. It actually kind of pissed me off, that fight, but not because of how it actually is functionally. It pissed me off the moment it started, and then I fought it and I was like, ow, my eyeballs hurt. And then I was even more annoyed.
She's in love with a boy, so she fights.
Oh my god.
She just loves that boy so much. But like in a lovey-dovey way. Hashtag romance subplot. Hee hee. Also, she's naked. Now she gets her clothes off. Woo!
So annoying. So annoying. Liza P. Boss? Yeah. You really had open with that one, huh? I'm still mad when I think about it. Because it's such like a clear discount Melania, but with a fundamental misunderstanding of what makes Melania so great. Not even in terms of design, but in terms of lore. Like, even PCR has good lore. Lore of the Disappointed People, but still interesting on its own. Makes sense, the cycle, the hubris, all that nonsense. Reimagining the pinwheel fight? Yeah, pinwheel, and then when he dies, Ishin pops out of his corpse, and then you fight Ishin. No, I will take this though. Pinwheel, but Ishin is the one. No wait, he dies, and then before he dies, he takes off the mask, and it's Ishin. No, wait. It's Radon. He takes off the mask, it's Radon, and then he flexes because he was condensing his muscles under the Pinwheel outfit, and then secretly it's Radon, and he becomes and then his muscles burst through the fabric of Pinwheel's robe, and then you fight Radon again, and then everyone clapped. Okay, this doesn't help anymore. I'm gonna drop this because it doesn't help. This is good. This doesn't help anymore. But like, it's good to have lightning, even if it's like whatever. That's good. I want this, and I'm gonna there we go. And then when you kill that boss, Bed of Chaos comes out. I would not be pleased to see Radon, but like, as long as it's cool, rotten Radon, that'd be fine, I think. We are done with Radon. Listen, I agree. I don't want to see Radon again either, but I'm just saying it would be really funny a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped it because I just realized I kind of do need to kill this phase. Chat, phase 1's so irrelevant, I forgot about it. Hang on, I fucked up all my stuff. Ganking Radon could be fun. No. I've already done it. It's called Base Game Radon, my favorite fight at the festival. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really need to. And then, that's so real, and then Blythe shows up to help. And then Evil Blythe comes out to fight Blythe. And then it's actually just what's that fight with the guys who are like mad at each other in Dark Souls 3? Charge a Storm Ruler with malicious intent. Fuck your bubbles! Is it working? I want to just spam. Because I can. Because I'm Revenant. I do want to avoid that thing, though. Alright. It's alright, because you want to know what I have? Woo! It's coming! I've never used it before. Alright, it's time for the balls. Did I deflect the balls? Is that what happened there? Oh my god, dude, I should summon my summon. I forgot, because I strengthen myself when I have them up. I just forgot. Go on, Helen. Go do your thing. You're doing great, sweetie. Helen? Oh god! I was not paying attention. I was looking at Helen. I was watching her just stand there and be like, Helen! Helen, can you at least res me then? Jesus! Oh my god! And Helen's dead. Ah! I was curious what they would do, and it turns out fucking not much, eh? Oh! Oh! We broke the balls! Where's the face? Okay, fucking free aim then, Jesus. Ah! Not today, biatch. No status when I'm ulting. Take that, Oh my god, that actually hurt a little bit. That still hurt, actually. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, bad time to heal, bad time to heal. Oh my god, I couldn't... Okay, what hit me? Was that the... Did it hit me twice? I'm actually unsure what hit me because the freaking tsunami covered it up. It was tactical. Wait, what? 2 waves? You can have 2 waves? It's not fair. My mom doesn't let me have 2 waves. Your mom lets you have 2? That's crazy. There's only 1 ball left. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. I don't have any stamina. Am I hitting it? Oh god, the wave! Frederick, no! Another one! This doesn't seem very fair! Is that another one coming at me? Ah! Jesus. And then dodge. Coming! God, you really do get really separated from each other during this, huh? Oh my god! No, 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 no. Oh my god! I was not ready for that. Spamming the same DPS and charge attacks? Probably not. The reason I was spamming though is because the bubbles are deflected. Alright, it's not over? I will admit I'm not great with the tells yet. Fuck, he's dead. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. God, those are so big. No, no, no. No, 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 no! I can't! Okay. Fuck off for a minute. I'm out of healing, so... Not today, bitch. That's not good. Woo! That's not good. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, the sleep fog! Yeah, it's over. I was low on FP, so I couldn't like spam just to get rid of them because I knew I would run out, so I had to just kind of dodge roll. This is getting spicy! Hey, Happy Helpo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, TiVo? Did TiVo resub and I missed? I'm so sorry, I was so focused. I might still have to be. I'm not giving up, I'm just like tapping out. TiVo! Thank you for 55 months at tier 2. Welcome back, good to see you. Oh no, I think that might be over, gamers. Man, she got a little crazy there at the end. Oh boy. I didn't get the best stuff, and I knew what to do, but I can still adjust what I'm up to. There were 3 waves on me at some point, so like... Also, visibility can be hard. Like when Maris used... I thought I cleared the waves, but there was another wave. I couldn't see the wave because of the other wave. You know? Stuff like that. Stay away from the edge? Yeah, I didn't want to be at the edge, but that's just where I needed to be to get reses. Think your characters do better? For sure. There's also ways to become more resistant to the beam. But, yeah, no, Rev is fine. I want to try it again. Dude, I know you're not talking about like bad bosses, because Covetous Demon, Roll Rat Authority, and Bit of Chaos are great. Those are not bad fights. I hope that you're naming really cool fights that are fun and neat. I'm so happy that FromSoft is still okay having bosses that are just weird little guys. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's like, oh, we must have like, this is the demon from below, and it's like some big crazy fucking monster, and it's got 3 phases, and it turns into a bat from hell, and it's like, what about a blobby guy named Covetous Demon who eats other guys? Amazing. You could have both. You know what I mean? I love silly little guys. All right, we're queuing. That's so true, dude. Dark Souls 2, everyone's like, oh man, there sure are too many knights in armor in this game. And then there's like Covetous Demon. People are like, what's this stupid boss? Which is it? Pickling. Is it too many guys, knights in armor and stuff? Or are you mad at the one who isn't? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Hey, your allies with Storm Ruler too? I mean, I literally did that during this fight. So I used Storm Ruler to res, so that's not it's not even that you're backseating, it's that you missed that. This is the problem. Additionally, that I often have with backseating is that people will backseat something that I literally did. And it's like, I did. The reason I went to res is because my claws have super res damage. So I could res a 3-bar way quicker than anybody else with my claws. So that's why. That's why I do this. There is a logic to it. I was supposed to do a countdown, but I think it bugged out anyway. Prefer 2 or 3 people mode? Well, I haven't actually had a chance to try duo mode. I'd like to, but I'm gonna prefer 3-player mode. I just like it. But yeah, so Revenant's Claws do, I think this is mostly known now, but they do bonus res damage. So that's why you can res a 3-bar lightning fast. So even though you can use Storm Ruler still has a cost. So I was low on FP, which is why I was like, 3-bar plus low on FP, I should use my claws. Dang, it's being finicky. Put a no backseating text in the middle of the screen. Once again, you're backseating me, but I did that once. I'm kidding. I actually, well, I'm kidding about the backseating bit, but I did do that. It was just a joke though. I had like bright pink no backseating at the top. And when people backseat, I just flash it. I thought it was really funny, personally. Storm Roller, L2 attack from distance. Okay, but like, I just explained to you why I did this. Once again, half the time people are telling me things that I already did. They're just not understanding why I did what I did. Jeez Louise. If I drop my claws, I might actually ping them to give someone a chance to bring them, because they don't have the moveset, but like the fists themselves do like crazy damage. Yeah. Raph, if you hit the boss enough, you wouldn't have lost, but instead would have won. It's true. I love that we have Naklatio. Nope, this is a chat. I hate when you don't have a camp. Helen! Are you just gonna let him do you like that? Where's the grace? Oh, it's right here. Not enough for 2? Oh my goodness. Let's do this cathedral so I can get some seals and then we can do that north one. Definitely feels weaker in trios. Guardian? But there's also 2 people for him to buff too. Or support, really. It doesn't really buff. Okay, we have a guardian, so I don't have to be so scared, actually. Because he just trapped all of them in the bubbles. So, this is actually helpful for probably Duchess because of the improved charge sorceries. But it has Electrify Armament, so anyone can benefit from that, actually. That's really good. Improved magic attack power is pretty good. Cool. Okay, where am I going? Oh, ignore that ping. Sorry, it was accidental. Trio is more difficult than duo. I think that's just the nature of it, to be honest. Whenever I have someone leave, it always feels so much easier. But I was hoping they changed it now that they released a proper duo mode, that the scaling's better, so you don't notice it as much. Trios has always been my favorite, and I'm not going to change from that. I like that duo mode is out, though. If I have only one person to play with, I think it'd be super fun to have a duo mode. But generally, I like playing with 2 other people. It's more chaotic and more fun. You think you can rejection me? Whoops. Oh my god. Probably just saved my life. I want to keep trios a more difficult one because it is our main mode. Yeah, but it's also a shame because I like duos a lot. I like that they exist, but it's sort of a bummer if they're not, if they're just too easy. We'll get both. Oh man, I missed the Starlight charts. It's okay, I'll get some at this place. I actually don't remember which one's easier to get to, so we'll just do whichever one's easier. Okay, fucking rude. Okay, I think I ended up going to the Grace, or the Flask. It's fake door. That one's so deceptive, I love it. When you know, it's so obvious in retrospect, but at first, it's very intimidating. That's what I like about Rises. They're very cool. The fact that they're also really helpful for most of my characters is a great benefit as well. Pebble. I'm gonna take increased max FP for sure. Do change many things, so even then duos and solos easier. Yeah, like I said, I don't really like to get bogged down with difficulty conversations. But I've only played trios, but I do think that if it's anything to judge, I find that when someone leaves my game, it becomes so much easier to win. And the thing is, I don't want it to be so... Oh wait, we don't have any keys, do we? Probably not. Sorry, I pinged it, but I don't have a fucking key, so I'm a big faker. I'm so sorry. Does anyone have a key? Oh my god, thank god. Okay, I was like, I had a vibe that someone had a key, so it's fine. Person as aggro can just focus on dodging when other two do the damage. Nope, not in this game. That's the thing. That's a very big... I have to wonder, when people say that, I'm like, have you played this game? Because every attack in this game is a massive AoE that can hit 3 people and take their entire health bar in a second. Do you know what I mean? So in theory, yeah, for sure. South, east, southeast. Wait. Oh fuck, I read it wrong. No, it's northwest. Oh god, I read it completely backwards. It's so hard to tell which direction they're moving. But no, seriously, tell Loretta that. When she swings when I'm behind her and I don't have aggro and she hits me anyway. Or Tree Sentinel when he hops and then an explosion 3 times the size of him claps me even though he wasn't aiming for me. Range characters don't have to worry about that? Yes, they do. Because everything can jump. The game is designed around casters. It's been a thing for a while, but it's absolutely known in Elden Ring. I've been talking about this since Elden Ring's release. A lot of people still, to this day, were always like, oh, magic is easy mode. And I'm like, no, it isn't. Because in this game, not that that really matters, but range doesn't matter when enemies can cross the entire arena to get to you. They designed it with that in mind, and it's very cool. Level absorbed? So you have to be paying attention at all times, ready to dodge no matter what your character is. Spells can often get you killed because the enemy's jumping to you, but it's too late, you're already attacking, you know what I mean? Dash around like crazy while doing AoEs, there's no holding aggro. I agree. To a point, if you know what attack a boss is doing, you can avoid it, obviously. But a lot of the time, I play these casters, I mainly play Revenant. And when you click the Frenzy Flame button and you're charging that spell, you can't move, you can't cancel it, it's over. So if you use it, and then the boss starts doing a supercharged attack on you, it's too late. And a lot of the time, your own cast time is longer than their wind-up time. So there's been many times where I'm just like, okay, I think I have a chance to attack here. I think I have a chance. And then I click the button and it's too late. I'm already dead. And it's like, oh. It's how the game's designed. That's a big part of it. But the whole idea of having 3 people to split aggro doesn't necessarily mean as much in a game like this. What I think matters more is how they scale it. And like I said, I haven't played duo mode yet. The only time I've done duos is when someone leaves on my team, and a lot of the time I get a clear with those runs. So it's like, Hey, Amanda, what's up? Oh my god, Amanda, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 54 months. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. How you doing? I almost missed it again. Jeez, Nightrein's got my full attention tonight. Okay. We can do that. I'm scared of it, though. Bosses have the gray bar? Yep, scaling thing. congrats on the event. Thank you. I'm so excited for it. How are you? What's new? But I'm sort of like saying why I never agreed with that. Way back, I saw a bunch of people. It's also very funny because now that I've played a lot of Elden Ring, not Nightreign, literally Elden Ring, I find it very funny that most of the people who say that spell is easy mode are not spell users. But what they are using is Unga Bunga jumping L1. And in my opinion, the strongest builds in Elden Ring do tend to be the bonk L1s, jumping L1s. So it's very ironic. Because in my opinion, easy mode is stagger damage. Whatever type of damage, if you have something that does high stagger, that becomes easy mode because the boss doesn't get to do anything. People abusing Combat Dessert? Oh yeah, I saw those videos too, but the thing is, I've seen just as many videos of people who go, this game isn't hard, using a giant hammer and jump L1ing, and the boss can do literally nothing. Nebula made a lot of bosses seem super easy on my first playthrough because the stagger damage was insane. Moonveil was broken, not just because of the damage, but because of the stagger damage. They had to nerf it. Flame of the Redmanes. Stun locked anything and stunned it so that you could get a riposte in 2 casts. All of these things have been severely nerfed. Because they needed to be, they were unbalanced. Rivers of Blood, crazy stagger damage as well. Oh, a body. Hell yeah. Two Exike's Decay.
Augur, someone died here.
Yeah. What can I say? I use summons and I'm not ashamed. The whole weirdness around summons I found very strange too, because I had people telling me I used a level 2 jellyfish on the commander in Castle Sol, because I just had, I don't know, it was like a bit that I used my cool jellyfish, but it was level 2 and it's not a very strong summon. I just liked it. And on the first playthrough, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was in the first playthrough or during the stream, but I had someone commenting and be like, you didn't beat the boss because you summoned. And I'm like, there's no way this still exists. Like, people are not still doing this, right? Whatever happened to fun? I like my jellyfish. I named it after a Pokemon. People think sorcery is considered easier. Not in this game. That's what I'm saying though. Like it's actually not. Because bosses can completely cover the arena in a split second, and magic doesn't do a lot of stagger damage. And magic doesn't, most magic, there are some spells that have like some, will stun, but they're very few and far between. When a boss is attacking you, you can't cancel it out. But but I'm talking about base Elden Ring. Morgott. Morgott will not stop attacking and he will jump and cover the entire arena. Morgott was a lesson in this. Morgott was a Margit in the early game, was a great lesson on exactly this. Try using Glintstone Pebble on his ass. You're pebbling and then he's suddenly in your face swinging his sword. He keeps swinging, keeps swinging. And you're like, whoa! I learned very quickly that range does not mean you're out of the way, but I feel like some people never learn this because maybe they didn't try it. It's like a whole thing. I agree, in some of the older games, people always say that spells were very strong. I'm sure. Did that even hit? What spells do I have? I'll probably use Bestial Sling. Freudian Slicer is strong, but it won't stun the boss. It won't interrupt it either. It also doesn't have bleed buildup or like any stagger damage. Truly, listen, very few people can convince me of anything in Elden Ring because I played so much of it, and some of the most busted shit I ever saw was jump attacks with Colossals. That I still think is the most broken shit in that game. I fought Rolana in the DLC, and then I watched a video of someone fighting her, and they were like, why, this isn't hard. And they were using a Colossal, and they were jump attacking her, and she literally couldn't do anything, and she was dead. And I was like, holy fuck. That looked like a very different fight than the one I experienced. And I love Rolana, but a lot of people are complaining because she doesn't stop attacking. Well, just jump with a Colossal. She won't be able to hit you. Like, seriously, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm not like, if you use Unga Bunga, you suck. Like, I'm not like one of those fucking idiots, because I don't want to, like, I'm complaining about those people. What I'm saying is that before you throw stones in your glass house, you should look in the mirror. Because a lot of people I find who are saying, oh, that's easy mode, are using fucking Colossals, and it's like, what? How dare you? Do I want to buy these? Do I even need them? No. Burst of magic is biggest stagger damage in spells? No, god no. Gravity. That really hurt? Question mark? Do a PvE playthrough with whips, and then we can talk about easy mode. Ooh. I take. I know I should give this to Duchess, but like, I probably will. But like, just let me have my fun with my beams. No, not Renala. Rolana. The DLC won't stop swinging, babe. Doing a playthrough with one of the worst weapon types be helpful for that conversation? Because then they'll be like, oh fuck, this is really hard. And then I'll be like, yeah, isn't it? And they'll be like, wow, yeah, whips are bad in PvE. And I'd be like, yeah. And then we could agree on something. It'd be great. What spells do I have again? Oh my god. Alright, this is Bestial Sling. Good. Improved skill attack power. Not in PvE. The whips are not good in PvE. They do no fucking stagger. They take forever to cast. Not in PvE. I'm telling you, stagger is so key.
Help! Helen!
Helen can't make it down the fucking stairs. Help. Thank you, Helen. Okay. Grab. Grab. Go. Go. Is this safe if I jump down here? Yeah, but barely. Be very gentle. Lightning attack power. That won't really help, but whatever. Because I wish to suffer? You do wish to suffer. The bosses doing whips were suffering. I'm not doing Royal Revenant ever again. I'm not even getting the reward. It's not even worth it. I can't see. It's so dark and then it's so light. So it's like, grab the thing. Revenant, please grab the edge so I can leave this pit. Thank you. Okay, and then there's a jumpy there. I can't really see where, but it's like there. And then there's a jumpy here. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's never worth it. Ooh. What does this one do again? Ah, right. Improved damage negation at full HP is pretty good, actually. Well... No whips? I know, this one got a cool Nightreign buff, let me tell you. Smashing! Never mind, we got bird. It's fine. I'm gonna rot the space rock! How did that... Oh, that was an arm. I thought it was a head. That's my bad. And he killed Frederick. Now, Magma Whip is really neat in Nightreign. You know what? I just realized... Oh, I have. I've just never used it. Oh, no! I'm dead again. That was just mean, is what that was. I tried to dodge back, but it wouldn't let me. So I just actually got, like, super fucked there. It was like a targeted attack. Thank you. And I helped. Another one? With improved spellcasting speed? Holy shit, okay. It's not gonna help on the boss, though. Yeah, I like this. I'll probably hold this in my hand during the fight. Dual whip time? No. I am tempted, though. What should I duplicate, actually? I wish I could vanish out of existence when someone was attacking. Helen! Why did I think that one had a drop? Okay, I think I would like to duplicate improve magic attack power. I can actually duplicate this, so then I can give it to my teammate without losing it. Caring is caring. Ah! Oh my god, help. Ah! I do love dragon in cans. They're expensive, but they're so fucking broken. Here we go. Which boss is it? Augur. Fighting Augur today. The Ash of War on the Giant's Red Braid isn't actually too bad. It's just the whip itself has such strange scaling in Elden Ring base that no one really can use it. And in this game, they made it really good. I'm gonna take magic damage negation, like all damage negation, affinity damage negation. I think that'll be perfect. This and then Loretta, and then we're pretty much like done with City, and I think we should have time for both. That's pretty sick. Are you enjoying Enhanced Augur? I am. I haven't had too much time. I only fought him when it came out on Thursday, and then a bit afterward. Or like this is my first time since, so like I like him, but I'm not like super, I haven't done like everything with him yet. Ow. But no, I think it's really cool. Okay, let me think. This is good for magic attack power, skill attack power, magic attack power. I like this, and this is helpful. I think I'm gonna drop this, though. HP upon landing attacks is cool, though, so if anyone wants it. I'm sure we have better by now. But this should help me be a little bit more survivable. Take magic damage negation? I literally did. I don't know why you... This is what I mean. I literally does something, talks about why she's doing it, take it. Like, no, I was thinking of dropping it. Like, what? Oh my god. Being forced to use a special weapon? Yeah, that I actually like. Everything else is so... Okay. Every character, I'm looking to get one or two things, right? Sometimes it's just the best stuff. Sometimes it's favorites. So on Duchess, I'm always looking for Black Knife, and then like Stars of Ruin or the Moon. Recluse, very similar, except minus Black Knife. Revenant, I always want, what's it called? Frenzy Flame. So even though you might end up using different things, in the end, you're kind of looking to make the same run every time. You're looking for the same passives depending on the character. This fight, you always want, you want to build the same thing, but it's different every time at the same time. I actually like it. I think it's cool. I like that they have like a weird gimmick fight. I think it's very neat. And out of 16 fights unique to this game, I think it's okay that one is different. doesn't heal Frederick that much. Oh, I thought when it slams down, it ends. Okay. No, no, no. God, this animation is so cool. Oh, I agree. 2 talismans is plenty for a 40-minute run. This is so weird. What am I gonna drop? Probably drops improved skill attack power. I know it's key, but I like every other passive that I have. Full damage or more damage mitigation at full HP is really nice. Magic attack power here, magic damage negation, and then this is just like my heal. I'll also buy Starlight Shards, because there's nothing really else that's too helpful. And then if I remember to use them... Is that... I forget which one that is. Because we might have different offerings. Yeah, one-time damage negation I don't love. It'll just be nice to have more Starlight Shards, that way I can spam. I know you get it back, but then if a similar situation happens, I can use my Starlight Shards like last time. Does Godfrey icon buff the damage of Stormruler? I don't know. I think it should.
Hey.
The bubble is a visual bug that they still haven't fixed because it only affects Revenant, and they don't patch Revenant because I don't think they know how to fix her. Seriously, so many bugs to do with Revenant, they haven't touched it. Her summons are buggy. They attack each other sometimes. Her ultimate doesn't work sometimes. No fix. It's gamer time. Oh, I think that missed. Oh, shit. Nice. Frederick doesn't even pretend he can do anything. But he just buffs me, so I keep him. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, Frederick. Frederick, just don't get hit, buddy. I need you up for the powers up when fighting alongside allies. Oh, I think I managed to deflect that. Oh, Freddy! I think I did! Wait, but I got hit by something? Oh, probably didn't deflect it. Ow! Alright. Still squishy. Oh, nice! Very poggers. Dano, also thank you so much for 37 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate the continued support. Ah, it's happening again! Oh, that was supposed to be a charged one. Mistimed it. Steve, also, hello, welcome. I wanted an air support summon. I love that. Whoa! The tsunami! Na 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 na! Dude, I'm actually getting holy fucking shit. Ow. Ah! 1 second. There's the orbs! It's really hard to target them, actually. This is a neat fight. Yeah, I have my own bubble. I'm actually trying to disrespect Maris. You're the master of bubbles? Bitch, I don't think... Helen! That was a direct attack on Helen. That was disgusting. Tell if you can deflect those, but I could have sworn I like fired the beams back and it did damage. Like that looked like I deflected it back. No, 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 no! I'm in the beam! I didn't know! Oh, fuck. It was a bit of a panic ult, but like better alive than not alive. Although I did mean to have Sebastian up when I did that. I didn't see the wave coming. Come on, come on. Yes! Extreme gaming going on here. I want to hit the head, but it's turned, so... So what's interesting, I don't know if it's because we did a good job keeping up with it or what, but it never actually did its sleep attack until then. I'm not sure what the difference was, but it only did it once. We were doing good though. Very clean. Well done, gamers. Frederick is there for emotional support for me and to buff me. But yeah, it is a little silly that they just kind of stand there like... Well done, gamers. Quick on your feet with that ult. I'm always ready to panic ult. Because I use a lot of characters' ults as free iframes. Alright, I wanted to clear with Revenant because she's my favorite. I think she's good on the fight. But there's definitely some... Like, she has good FP, so that's nice. You don't have to worry as much. You could keep on spamming. Her res is always nice to have if people get to a triple res with the claws, because you guaranteed... You get, like, super claws during that fight. They don't do any more res damage, but it's still nice. I think my favorite is still going to be Duchess. But listen, you don't have to tell me that Guardian's good on this fight. He's tanky. And you get FP back. If you pick up a few max FP up passives on him, I'm sure he can just absolutely eat everything. It's great. But yeah, that's exactly how the Storm Ruler works in Demon's Souls and DS3. If you charge it and then you put it away when it's fully charged, it keeps the charge. That's how we're supposed to know that. Now you might be like, what if we haven't played those? Well, the game also teaches you that. You just gotta sort of use it and you experiment. You see what it does. Okay, I'm sure Recluse is great on the fight for similar reasons to Revenant. Just tons of FP, plus a dodge almost comparable to Duchess's, which is crazy to me still to this day. Trying to restage your Storm Ruler attacks, but it didn't seem to work. I'm pretty sure Storm Ruler, or restage doesn't work on this fight. I noticed that last time. I was curious, because I played a lot of Duchess. I stopped using it, so it's pretty useless. Iron Eye's fine on the fight, but, I mean, you can't mark. So, well, you can, but it's, like, gonna be pretty hard to crack it, and it's too hard to consistently mark. His ability, his ult is still good because you can stagger it out of sleep phase, but generally I don't think he's the best choice. He's not bad, though. Executor... fine, but like once again, it's a lot of characters. You want to bring unexpected things. So Raider's good because he's just tanky. Guardian's good because he's tanky and can res. Wilder has movement, also helpful. I'm gonna try Wilder. Not even up close? No, it doesn't. I tried it. I was right next to him. I was close enough to hit him with my dagger and restage didn't work. So definitely, I think him for movement, him for tankiness, Raider for tankiness as well, Duchess for the dodge, Recluse for the dodge, plus these two have really good FP natively. Res, fine, like neutral dodge, good FP. So I don't really think anyone's bad. It's just, it's harder to justify Iron Eye and Executor. They're not bad though, no one's bad. It's just they don't have anything, well, the dog can help with reses too. Does it have an FP issue? Yeah. You just have to be... You have to use more charge attacks with someone like Raider. She can support heal? Well, so can Recluse. She just might not find a heal talisman. Revenant has one built in. The thing is, people move too much during that fight. I'm hardly ever close enough to my team. Parry the tsunami? Yeah, but like, it's much better to simply get out of the way of it and then do damage instead of spamming parry a billion times in order to not take damage and do nothing during that time. Do you know what I mean? Break the sleep more easily? You should be able to break the sleep even without a lightning bow. Weapon art you were using for Revenant? That was Storm Ruler. That's what they give you for the fight. Oh, unless you mean the whip? That was the Giant's Red Braid. I didn't use it on the fight, obviously, but before that. Alright, I'm gonna do a Wilder run now. Also, I don't know if you can parry the tsunami. I'm just assuming so because you have to ask the executors. But to me, it's like there's better ways to just get out of the way. Menace shot it when it fell after breaking the orbs. That's cool. Q's broke? Oh yeah. If it doesn't insta-Q, I know it's broken. But when my Q breaks, I also notice that I can't leave Q for like 30 seconds, so I just wait a few seconds and try again. I like the boss. I am an enjoyer of Augur. Rotted woods would be good for squishies. Yeah, for sure. I like Revenant's heal, but I just don't really want to just heal when my team's so far away, too. I think that'd be better if you were more coordinated. Cool, not Gladio again. I'd love to see it. Pretty sky, very dreamy. This looks like a nice day to go outside. Chad, I forgot to put relics on. I knew I forgot something. I have been running with chat, doing no relic runs. For preparation for the event. And I forgot to put them back on. So that's why I have no relics. It'll be fine, actually. This is just training. I mean, honestly, it was actually fine. It's really not too bad. It's just, I'm a little bummed because Wilder really feels so much fun with his greatsword follow-up attack. Where's the grace? Oh, I passed it. That's where it is. Oh my god. Thank you for calling it Noglatio. Amount of times I've heard other streamers call it Noxtella. Yeah, I get it. I do try to call things by their right name because I'm a nerd and I like lore. And I have to say, Noglatio is so fun to say as well. Yeah, believe it or not, relics don't make too much of a difference. When I stopped playing with relics, I didn't notice. Yo, can you move, please? Fine, Alexander, damn! That was a good amount of runes, actually. You can restart? I'm not gonna leave. I literally did runs with, like, this was intent. This isn't like, oh no, chat. I've never played Wilder and I forgot relics. I did this intentionally to practice. It's really not that big of a difference. I'm not gonna leave chat. I'm not gonna become a leaver. Oh, this is so sad. I want to use this. I can. Wilder's a B in int, but I literally complain incessantly about leavers. Even if chat told me it's okay to leave, I would not. No. I just made it extra hard on myself. Good. I'm in my training mode arc. God, I hate these things so much. Ah, resistance would have been good. Oh well. Now what? Let's see. No castle. Let's do this camp at least on the way. I would like a better weapon to start with, so. Also, only one of us has the Evergel relic, so we don't want to, like, do non-stop Evergels. They are good. I know. Don't have to tell me. Well, that works. We're heading toward the circle. Oh, nice. Training? Yep. I'm going to be taking part in the Bandai Creator Collective event. I made a post on the YouTube community page on my channel, if you'd like to read everything I know. And in order to train, I've been doing no relic runs. And it's actually been really fun. Practice. Flame of the Red Mains, Black Flame Tornado. Halberd with Black Flame Tornado is literally what I used to run in PvP. I think after this run, I'm gonna put all my relics back on my characters so I don't forget again. I just don't play Wilder very often, so I didn't even think about it. Ran into someone doing a no relic run. I think they most likely forgot. Because like most of the time I've seen that, they probably just forgot. Like maybe it's your first time playing a character and you forgot. But really, what we learned from me doing those and chat joining me, everyone who joined me agreed it really wasn't that noticeable. They were doing a challenge run or they just forgot? I'm leaning toward forgot, but maybe they were just based. Few characters will notice a lack of relics. You feel it, but it isn't as noticeable as you think. I feel it the most on Revenant, I'd say. Although, really, the flask could be nice to get. I think Bleed Camp's worth it, though. Also, the event is going to be on the channel. Like, I'm going to be streaming it. So you can just watch it same as you're watching right now. I think it's most noticeable with Guardian because of the lack of enhanced ability. I was actually going for the res, but like I ended up getting the post instead. Fort Greatsword, that's perfect. Rise, Flask, and then I'd say we go rush for the other Flask? Who says I'm watching? Yeah, maybe you're just not watching right now. That's true. Maxim FP raised. Huge. Very helpful. For specifically this run. Light Aspect Relic is a perma slot for all my characters. All of them? Really? But see, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I don't really like being that reliant on any one relic. So that's why my builds... I actually noticed it a lot on Duchess without the character skill cooldown reduction, but she's still great. You just have to be a little bit more tactical, I suppose. Oh, you have one? Perfect. Let's go. Randomizer event is well timed. So I think a lot of people are misunderstanding this. There's no randomizer that we're adding other than what the event, like what is in the game already. You know what I mean? The game itself is randomized. Just to be clear, because I feel like some people are like, oh, they're adding a randomizer, and I'm like, no, the game is randomized. It's just we're playing it random. They've never played a roguelike and it shows. That, but also I feel like a lot of the people who are playing this are playing like the same way every game. And that's fine, you know? Maybe they're fighting the same boss, they're playing the same character. You're gonna notice more sameness if you play it like that. Since there's less than 500 seeds. Dude, 500 seeds is so fucking many. Like, I'm sorry, that is so many. Not to mention, that's just seeds. If you want to play it randomized, then you can do that. Do what I do. Roll a dice to pick your character. Queue for all bosses so you don't know who you're fighting. And then just play. We are using the randomness inherent in the game. $500 seeds plus 8 characters plus usually 10 bosses up at a time. Pretty fucking random. If you play it like that. Name it the randomizer event? I don't think that's fair. Why are people assuming it's a mod when the game itself is so random? Like, really? I don't know. This game is really random to me. Think of all the weapons there are in the game. Think of all the characters you can play. If you play the same boss over and over and over and over and over again, yes, you're going to see the same stuff. I think people are high if they don't think the game's that random. It actually, like, shocks me. And I've done a randomizer in Dark Souls, and it was really fun. Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne have 2,000 seats. Yeah, but like, fuck random dungeons in that game. I like Chalice dungeons, but please. Oh, I should have stabbed the other one. Because that one has a shield. Chalice dungeons are cool though. Gotta be careful, that Storm Stomper will kill me. Way more. I'm gonna take affinities up. Best for the final boss. Most roguelikes have millions of seeds. Most roguelikes are not, don't have as much randomness as this one has in terms of like characters. So, and weapons. Like, a lot of them also do. But that's the main benefit to me. Oh no. Defiled Chalice dungeons, what kept me from 100%ing Bloodborne, it's just not fun. Oh, that I disagree with. I like the story dungeons, I just have no interest really in the random ones. Defiled was kind of sick though. Enhanced Everdarks are more rewarding? Kinda, but like, at a certain point, you have everything you need. Reward is not the only thing that matters. It's like people being like, why are you doing PvP? You can get rune arcs in another way. And I'm like, you think I do this for the rune arcs? If I wanted nothing but rewards, that's... walked away. So annoying. But no, yeah, they do have better rewards. But you get to a certain point, you're like, I have everything I need. I'm just gonna play the game. That's what I did. I farmed all the early Everdarks until I could get everything from the shop, and then I was like, sick, I'm done. Let's go do random. And now I fight random bosses every time. So for me, every run feels really random. I can't tell which seed I'm doing. I don't really see that much repetition yet. It keeps it interesting for me. Most of the time, I don't care who I fight. In fact, I like to not know, so I have to build really random. I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna fight Augur, so I'm gonna bring lightning on, you know, whatever. I like not knowing. It keeps it more fresh. So that's why, for me, I don't see that it's like a lack of randomization because of how I play, because if it was too repetitive, I would get bored. So I find a way to deal with that. I pick random characters a lot of the time. Ooh, the city. Yeah, we should go... Let's take this bird, maybe? And get this last flask, and then go to Nocladio. PvP, you parried in them? Have you tried parrying in Nightreign? I only parried because you need to parry certain weapons, like Bloodhound Fang and Rivers of Blood. It's free. Not to mention, online parries are so much more fun than just, like, non-online parries. When there's 3 people on you all the time, you need to find ways to get at least one of them to stop moving for a second. And that's, oh my god, it's up. What am I going down for? And that's what I use parries for. Rivers of Blood, I learned a good parry timing that worked for me pretty consistently, even adding online latency. And then instead of getting spammed with Rivers, I could shut a Rivers user down. And you know what happens when a Rivers user gets parried? They fucking panic. If you parry even one of them, even if you don't get their riposte, a lot of the time they'll stop using it because they're scared now. I don't really see a point in parrying like a AI robot versus a human. It's much more fun because an AI robot can't panic. What? Psychological attacks are a key component of player versus player gaming. Samaz, also, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Mario Party is nothing but that. Precisely. Gamers, did you know that Libra was here? Because I didn't. But Libra's here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should. It's BBH. I'm not confident in BBH right now. Okay, shit. If you want to, I'm with you. I'm scared though, I have to admit. Good start. I'm so glad that hit. I would have sobbed openly. I would have wept. first time subbing. Been watching the runs for a few weeks now, though. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Elden Ring is a great place to start. And I'm glad you're here because I love all the folks who are starting with Elden Ring, and I hope to bring you into the fold and make you fellow FromSoft connoisseurs. My love for these games is so deep. I love them. I love playing them. I love talking about them. I love sharing them with people. I love how every time I play them, I learn something new. That was very worth it. I got the... Wait. No, this is better. The freaking Shriek of... The Sword of Milos with the Shriek of Milos on it. Hoggy. Alright, let's... Do you want to see what Libra has on offer? Just like while we're in the vicinity, and then we'll go to the city proper? Despise grafted scions. I agree. I actually only really hate their roar. In this game, I don't hate them too much. But sometimes. Replaying DS1 still has my favorite level design. I love how it folds in on itself. Actually, do you want to fight Libra? I don't think it's actually worth it. I think it's not even worth the time investment. Nothing good. Just because we really should get to the city now. Ras Bloodthirsty PvP nature is a close second. It's not Bloodthirst. No, it is definitely Bloodthirst. That's okay. I like, you know, inflicting fear into people's hearts. And I'm tired of pretending that I don't.
Raph, when have you pretended that you don't?
That's a good point. Other Raph. Oh my god, we didn't fight Loretta last time. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay, I overdid it.
I was like, I want to do like a really sick land on the thing.
No, I'm not actually. Yo, it actually put me here though? Where's my runes though? Are you kidding me? Trolly ass, bullshit ass video game. Rude. Can someone please clip that for me? That was really funny. Deserved? I'm literally crying. I'm literally sobbing. How dare you? It is true though. I wanted to do something cool. Did a misfortune? Okay, retrieve lost runes. There we go. Okay, listen. I know how the bird works. I'm talking about the disrespect of putting me where I wanted to go, but putting my runes over there. Some of you have not seen the clip where I barely survived. Does anyone have the clip from when the bird almost killed me? Do you remember the retrieval of the runes and I like timed it perfectly? Do not speak to me of the old magic witch. I was there when it was written. Souls will always punish you for trying to be cool. That's true. Please see the Raph special clip. I have a clip for every occasion though. Yeah, the ancient text. I don't know the quote fully. I did my best. The sip at 1 HP? Yeah. Have you played the Guardian too? I have played every character a fair bit. I'm comfy with everybody now. Whee! Coming! Well, that's awkward. Ah! This is such a hard matchup for us. Yes? I think I will take stamina, but I am a little tempted to bring the jar cannon to see if it works on the fight, but no. I only have enough brain capacity to wield like 2 weapons at a time. I'll forget. Glintstone Chris. Successive attacks negate damage. It's not useful in the boss, but it's useful for everything before it. And I'm gonna go ahead and skip the Royal Revenant because I know myself and my ability to fall. You'd never fallen before. That's true. I should try it again. Surely it'll go better this time. I want it. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have it? Like, what's the reason not to? I have a B in scaling. You ready to see Wilder be graceful? Cool. Ow, that's cool. Very nice. Double riposte is crazy. God, I'm so tanky. Yeah, before I got grabbed, I clicked Wilder's hook thingy because I wanted to try to get out of the way with that. It went off that late. That's how long the input was queued. And I get it, but I'm just saying that's some bullshit. Another one. Ooh, no, I want damage negation at full HP. Does anyone have anything worth duplicating? Oh shit, I will take that. Especially since it turns out I already had damage negation at full HP and I forgot. Will it work on this boss? Probably not, but I think I want to try because it'll be neat. I don't really have anything that I want to duplicate, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Wait, I already have taking damage boost damage negation. Hey, Samus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Space Boy. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes courtesy of Samus. They stack anyway? Yeah, I know, but... I'm gonna need to drop something anyway, right? If Augur can be hit with regular weapons, yep. But yeah, it's not worth it for damage. Although now that I think about it, I dropped that for my teammate, and then I'm like, wait, that actually doesn't help for this next fight. For the final. I'll take Sam up. Hell yeah. Dragon King's Cragblade might actually be nice to use. For phase 1. Now, what am I gonna drop? I think successive attacks negate damage. I'm going to drop for the final boss because it's not gonna proc. Well, I don't think it'll proc off the skill. So I'll drop it. Goodbye, Paige. This is Tree Sentinel and Friends. I can't even tell who I'm hitting, but it doesn't matter. As long as I'm hitting somebody. When your ults are synced up. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, nice. Double mark crack. Thanks for the Clipmaster FPS. That's awesome. Do I want more stamina to help me like move, or do I want more FP to help me use my ability? I have increased max stamina and increased max FP and stamina recovery. I actually think FP. I think both are good. No one is a spellcaster in one of your lobbies? Recluse is a very common pick, but I have a lot of no caster runs as well. So I have improved stamina recovery, and then I have this talisman, so my stamina should come back really quickly. Hopefully. Yeah, I totally forgot I had turtle. So I don't think this is going to help too much, the many periodical glint plates. But whatever. Did the Rev have the strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated? Wait, isn't this the one that shoots a thingy? Oh, that's what it is. Hang on. Isn't it like jump attacks? I forgot what triggers it. That's it. Like, I know it can be annoying if people don't play the way you expect, but you have to remember that a lot of the time you may not know why they're doing what they're doing. I didn't check that. That's the thing. They could have been using it, and then they would ult, of course, at a good damage phase. And getting someone up is always worthwhile. Remember that people, I get the same thing when people, you know, often, sometimes they backseat. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying, it makes me realize that a lot of the time people are playing in a way that I might not expect because I don't know, I'm not thinking the same way they are, right? I get people who are like, why did you do this? You should have done this. And I'm like, well, I did this because of this. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. And it's like, okay, it's a good dodge. I have to admit, most Revenants I see online are not using it, unfortunately. But still, you never know. Okay, that sucks. I didn't see it. And for some reason, my ability, I was aiming at the boss. FromSoft literally posted recently a, like, advanced... What is happening? An advanced... That's so fucking annoying. An advanced tips for the game, and one of them was like, play as a team. Try all the characters so that you know how they play, so you can think about them when your teammates are on it. And I'm like, bro, I've been saying this. Teamwork is advanced. Oh shit, is someone down? Sorry, I was like so focused. Coming. Wait, that would have killed me, really? Oh boy. Oh, come on. I think that missed. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I went into it. I thought I was out of it. Ooh. Tried to cancel out of that, but I took too long. Dude, that was freaking sick. Okay, mistimed it there. Less sick. I have to get a little closer. He's too far. Trying to hit the balls. Okay, that was super cool. Oh! Oh my god! I gotta charge it, I gotta charge it. I'm getting so eager. Yay! I don't even know how... 2 of them broke at once. That was a really good shot if that was a charge one. I'm hoping to ult on it, but I should give up on that. It's not gonna work very well. No, no, no. No, no. No eepy sleepy. Just like that, baby. I will say, even with the group that knows what they're doing, I still find this very fun. Is it definitely easier than the Super Panic Chaos? Yeah, of course it is, but it's still really fun. I like it. I think this is so neat. I'm so glad this is like this. I'm really glad that there's one fight that's like just a little different than the others. There's something so... I don't know, it's so perfectly Demon Souls, I think. Because in Demon Souls, you're hitting a flying enemy that you otherwise can't hit, so it's more comparable than the Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3. I gotta admit, I wasn't like too fond of that fight in Dark Souls 3. I think the lore of like Onion Bro and like that is really cool. But other than that, I'm like, okay, it's just like a giant, but like you hit him. But the Storm Ruler makes so much sense in Demon Souls, and the build up and the lore of why you use it and all this, it's really neat. And there's something about hitting something that you otherwise can't hit with this weapon that feels very special. It's cool, it's different, it's vibey. I'm glad it exists. If people don't like it, then they won't queue for it. That's great. Like, I get it. But I really think it's neat that it exists. That was a really clean run. GG's gamers, well done. I'm gonna queue for another one. I'm gonna also put on relics because I forgot. So, presets. There we go. Just in case, I'm gonna put my relics back on. Oh, I didn't save my preset as executor. Well, it wasn't that great what I was running. But fuck, really? I don't remember what I was running. That's okay. He's fine. I just will deal with that later. My first playthrough of Demon Souls right now. Oh man, really? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I still have to play Demon Souls, the original. I'd really like to. And I will. I had to find some time for that. Nice if they made the balls have their own axis so they don't rotate too fast around the boss. Yeah, I do think that hitting the balls can be a bit tough sometimes, and I'm not necessarily the best at doing it, but I always feel like I'm doing something. So. Lordawn is technically not over because of OG Demon Souls. Exactly. I still haven't done Demon Souls Lorathon. It's still pending. Okay, so I just want to see how Wilder felt. I think it's time for a Guardian run. You don't like hitting the balls? That is very clearly not what I said. I said I'm not very good at hitting the balls. Very different. Okay, so I'm gonna queue Guardian because I really want to try him out. Now, everyone, password Raf. PC, there's no crossplay. And we're queuing for Augur. I'm gonna do a countdown this time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Adjudicator is kind of gimmick also? Sort of, yeah. I will say, I think Demon Souls had a lot of gimmick fights, but it's just because that's just the nature of it. The movesets were very simple. Most things did like 2 or 3 attacks. Like there wasn't really that fast. Amazing shirt, thank you. Nightbot? Oh no. Oh, sorry about that. Demon Souls is the core of all Souls memes? Exactly, yeah. It counted as a link. When you put a dot in something between text, it counts as a link, so Nightbot deleted it automatically. You guys did a no storm ruler run? I can be honest, I don't know. I'm not saying never, but right now I haven't had too many opportunities to just fight normally. So I'm not yet tired of the fight, I guess, so I don't really want to do anything too like gimmicky yet. Because it really does take a long time. Even with Storm Ruler, it can take a while, so. Sorry, no, you're all good. That's why I have Nightbot. I don't want people posting links in chat, but unfortunately certain things are read as links even if they aren't, so yeah. All right, let me take a look at relics. What do we got? Neat. Okay, so no Everjail. Good to know. Now, I'm not the best Guardian, but I'm going to try, and I think he's going to be really fun in this fight, so. Our cat caretaker, it's true. He's so needy. And we all know that Marlo's the real streamer, but otherwise, yes. Gabby Spins, hello. Spirit Snail, I know it's a good name because those guys are so cute in the game. Do you remember the first time I saw a Spirit Snail and I'm like, oh my god, it's a snake! It's a snail! It's like a snail! Because combining snake and snail just makes snail, and I was like, oh, it didn't really work as well as I thought it would. Reduce skill FP cost. That's really good, actually. The way they wiggle their heads, I know, they're so silly and cute. Burb. It was more horror and exploration back then. Combat wasn't everything. Yeah, it was also the fact that they were experimenting and there were a lot more limitations. The idea of bosses doing these crazy 15-hit combos with robust movesets, they didn't really have anything to base that on yet, and frankly, people wouldn't have liked it. Well, not nobody, but you have to remember, these games were sort of niche for quite a while. Especially Demon Souls. I like a lot of Demon Souls fights, though. Adjudicator is probably one of my favorites. It's just really neat. No, what are you doing? I meant to block, but I forgot the button. I'm having a time. This isn't even the boss. Oh, sorry, I trapped you. Sony almost rejected Demon Souls for being too radical? Yeah, the CEO said he hated it and thought it was a bad game. Like, seriously. Dark Souls really hit the sweet spot. I also think they learned from Demon Souls. I don't think it was just that it went wide. I think that helps, that it wasn't an exclusive Dark Souls, but I really think that part of it was just... Dark Souls was a huge improvement in many ways. That's not to say that nothing good came out of Demon Souls, it's just... Man, like the map design versus Demon Souls didn't have that as much because you just teleported into the zones versus Dark Souls having that interconnectedness. I really do miss that. I hope they bring that back. Demon Souls feels tame now. You have to remember that Demon Souls, and more specifically Dark Souls, is the reason we have Souls-likes. Nowadays, look, okay. Look at how people generally are responding to this fight, Augur, hard mode, and you'll kind of understand maybe why. People expect these crazy, super intense, transforming boss fights with 3 bars and 15 phases now. That's just like what they expect. But they do that because we've built up to this point. Look at how many people say that any boss that isn't one of those things is trash. As if it's a crime to be just a cute little guy. Once again, I'm back to my little guys. I love my little guy bosses. I love my weird little guys. I'm tired of pretending I don't. And Demon Souls was the very first new IP that Miyazaki directed. Like, imagine. That's kind of crazy to think about. Coming. Oh no, did you get Archerinoed? Oh, I took the long way. Whoops. Very insightful and silly. See? I'm a silly little guy. So I want bosses that are just like me. I want to feel represented.
Are you saying that you feel represented by Covetous Demon?
Well, sometimes I really crave cheesecake. And I would describe myself as rather covetous in that regard. So maybe so. Maybe so.
And I helped.
Areas that are difficult to progress through are regarded as a nuisance and detriment to the game's pacing. Oh my god, look how much FP I got. That was like nothing. Flask? I gotta say, there's been a lot of Nocladio seeds, which is nice because it's Nocladio, but also... Oh, actually, never mind. Let's do Doc over here. I don't know why Covetous Demon is my favorite example of a weird little guy when the Living Failures exist. And Celestial Emissary, but he's my favorite weird little guy. Oh, fuck. Help, I don't know how to play. Ow. My level got absorbed! I am level 2. Don't absorb my level! Fuck! Ah, they sucked me dry! Okay, where is it happening? Where is it? It's over here! Now you won't have to dodge that thing? I don't need to dodge it. I just need to get my runes back, which I will, because we're gonna spank Noster's moth ass. I see him! Targeting moth ass. Stole 56,000 from me, that stinker. Moth Grundle? Yeah. Nagakibu with Frostbite? Yeah, but I'm not an executor, so it doesn't do anything for me. All the executors are like nutting when they see a Nagakibu with Frost on it. Same spot as last run? It's not Gladio. We're gonna, as long as we still have not Gladio, which it might be me who has it, unless like literally I don't really pay attention to shifting Earth, so I might just like have forgotten that I have it. Maybe that's why. But you're gonna see some more repetition because I'm fighting the same boss and I consistently have the same shifting Earth, so that's gonna be like 2 seeds. Ow. I agree with you. I actually don't really want like boss rush simulators myself. No, I don't really want this. Even when I like the boss, it's almost like exploring a level is whetting the appetite. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to just like go from boss to boss. It's no fun. I don't know where to go. We're in a weird spot on the map. Oh, there's a boss like here in the river somewhere. Isn't it like here-ish? We can do that. Second braided cord today in 300 hours. Yeah, I've only seen one in 350 hours and I didn't know what to do with it. And I wouldn't let chat tell me because I didn't want them to tell me. But if I get another one, I'll probably try to find out what you do with it because I am curious. So one thing I haven't done now. Is Hippo. All the characters, they do excellent damage. The Frost Nagakiba? Yeah, but it's a Frost Nagakiba. I'm not using that unless I get it on Executor because I don't like katanas. I actually like Executor now. Oh, is it in the goo now? Okay, then let's not. But then there's really nothing to do. That's okay. We just kind of had like bad luck with our circle this run, I'd say. Couldn't reconnect? Oh, that's a huge bummer. I use it on Duchess, but I like katanas. Yeah, exactly. I don't like katanas, so I'm only going to use them with the guy who's like the katana guy. I know it's good on other characters too, but... I am sad I've only had one braided cord though. Ooh, I will take this though. Did we look for a stone sword key? You normally reach level 15 year runs? Usually. 14, 15. Especially in chat runs. Oh, we did. Perfect. Hey, when I can't reconnect, to be honest, it might depend on what... Okay, I think Chat, have I ever disconnected from a game? Because I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever disconnected from a game. Due to, like, network issues. I could be, like, forgetting, like, one time. But I think the reason that you can't reconnect might be a similar reason that you're disconnecting. I don't really know how they can fix that because I really do think it depends on your internet. No, I'm talking about, like, network error disconnect. Because, yeah, I've only left once because of cheaters. Twice now, actually, unfortunately. Like, blatant hacked relics. Yeesh. Hit me! Okay. I did a little early, but I'm still happy. I get so excited to guard counter in this game. People cheat a Nightreign? Yeah. It's another reason I always check relics. But to be honest, I didn't get into the habit because of cheaters. I got into the habit because I want to know what people are running. I like to see people's builds and stuff. And then one day I was like, wait, what is this? And they were straight up hacking. They put the grafted greatsword on their build. Luckily, I noticed it within a minute, so I left the game. I don't want to deal with that shit. Literally, the only time I've ever left is because of people hacking like crazy shit on their relics. It's so annoying. Let's go, let's take the bird, but let's go all the way and get this flask because I just noticed Libra's over there. So we can maybe get a Libra deal. It's a little late, but that'd still be cool. So our goal is, here. That is a wall. Yeah, I know it sucks. It's why I check relics now, just to make sure when I play with randoms, but with chat, I don't worry. People know. So I meant to take the bird, but I fell, so I was really distracted by my snack, admittedly. Do the same thing as in Monster Hunter. If you disconnect, it puts you in a solo session. I actually really hate that Monster Hunter does that, to be honest. I know that's very subjective, but I don't like it because if I wanted to play solo, I would play solo. It's really annoying when I disconnect in Monster Hunter. Because then I'm kind of like, man, but I guess I get it because some of these runs take a long time in Monster Hunter, similar to this game. But I personally would hate that. When people leave my game and I'm stuck solo, I don't want to play it anymore. It's no fun. I know, but I'm just saying that you might want to look into what's causing your disconnects. Is it something with your internet? So this game has peer-to-peer connection, so I'm not sure what the difference with that would be. I don't really understand networks or anything. Like, I'm not like an expert, but I think there's a difference with that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have leveled up. Because now I won't be able to get more runes if that's what he wants to offer me. Oh yeah, I agree. Hacking relics is weird because it's so possible to be OP with what stuff the game has already. So it's just like weird. It's a weird choice. Okay, nothing here. Do we want to kill him? No? It's such a terrible shame. You don't want to fight Libra? Alright, I'm just putting this out there. Next time I see Libra, I'm killing him. I've not killed him in like 4 runs. It's too many. Next time, I'm poking him. These are the prices that you pay to play with streamer. You are subject to my chaotic whims. If you can't handle me at my aggroed Libra, you don't deserve me at my good teamwork. We can kill him if you want. It's too late now. He's too far away. But next time, I'm poking him. Get random power cuts. Oh, that sucks. This side's probably better. Just a little madness? Yeah. Just a little bit. He's my favorite. Just a little Libra. Raph can have a little Libra as a treat. Because she's been so good. I'm on PC, yeah. Stamina recovery speed is great. I love when we're running like super close as a team. Like, look at this coordination. This is so poggers. Making me dizzy. Great sword. Raises attack power of all affinities. I think that's going to be better for this fight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Password rap. Everyone's welcome on PC. Really though, trust me, I would do a run. I would run on console if it wasn't so annoying to get this cap card set up. You have no idea, chat. It's every time I turn on my computer and I try to stream with my capture cards, one of them will fuck up and the other one will cause problems, and then they don't play nice with each other. So trying to start a stream, it's like 20 minutes of extra setup, and then half the time it freezes on top of that. It's agonizing. Also, crossplay would be really nice, but yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna skip Revenant because I'm scared of falling. Look how pretty this water is. It's so freaking pretty. Look at that rich cyan hue. It's beautiful. Anyway. This is my favorite shifting earth, by the way. I love it. I just love going to the city. I almost wish I didn't have such a good route for it now because I just always do the same thing now. It is such a good route. But I almost wish I didn't. You know? Successful guarding ups damage negation. I think that's great. What's Barrier of Gold do? Regular increases magic damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Oh my, okay. That's very worth. Little Pool has no business being that pretty. Can you imagine what the cities were like at their peak if this is what it looks like? It's gorgeous. It's still so pretty. The water and the sun and stuff. Oh my god, good stuff. I was scared of getting grabbed again. It looks like water out of Lake Louise. Fuck him up! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's just a regular grab. Okay, thank goodness. Would you believe I never thought that you could block those? It's so obvious now. But I didn't even think about it. I'm not very accustomed to blocking, so a lot of my natural decision making has to be changed. Holding a shield buff your defense. No. The other passive was really good though, as well. Do we get 2 Maraga's hammers? For real? Oh, this is for Raider. Raider. Improve jump attacks by 12%. The image of someone being so eager they run through a bunch of benches is the funniest shit ever. Like, improve jump attacks! Relic free runs? No. We're doing full relicked up on a Tuesday. Wait, it's not Tuesday. I always just say on a Tuesday. Yeah. Improve jump attacks! Destroys furnishings. Okay, anything I want to duplicate. I think I'm gonna duplicate improved attack power at full HP and drop improved skill attack power by 5 because that's just not that helpful. Like 5% is fine. I have a lot too. I have 14, so it's almost 30. It's what, 28%? 38% increased damage at full HP. It's not like a ton, all things combined. Considering I had to be at full HP, and I'm always getting hit by something dumb, but whatever. Oh my god. Nah, I disagree. Guardian's really good at what he does. He's just underestimated because people look at raw damage and they don't think about what else he provides for the team. There is no one better at handling a group than Guardian. I remember a little while ago we were talking about although improved jump attacks isn't gonna help that much. We were talking about Castle, and I was like, man, Banish Knight Castle can be really annoying. And then we had one of our Guardian mains in the chat, Master MPS, was like, no, it's not. It's fine. And I'm like, of course you say that. You play Guardian. You cast your ability, and all those annoying enemies constantly poking people are gone. No one can do it that like Guardian. Each character is something that no one else can provide. It's super, super neat. And it really does bum me out how many people dismiss a more support based playstyle. Okay, how did that dead angle me? Alright, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Using seals to buff? Sort of, but like, you're not gonna find too many seals as him. Fuck! Really? Oh. Sorry, gamers. It's like the worst time. Like, there's not a good time to die, but I thought I could do the guard counter, and I forgot about the follow-up swipe thingy he does. When he stabs and then pulls up the ground, I think that's the worst thing he does ever. No. Alright, no Loretta. Yet again, Loretta escapes with her life. All of his restoration comes from relics. I do agree. I feel like it's notable that the two most supportive characters really need their relics to be a certain way to get the greatest benefit of their support. And I find that to be kind of a bummer. The relics for Revenant and Guardian are absolutely game-changing, way more than any other. Except maybe Wilder. I find his playstyle so different with relics. Yappy Spins, also, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Ads when I'm talking? Well, no more ads now. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Holy fuck! Augurs, thank you. FP on fist attack, buff fighting with family, starlight shards to start. That's a phenomenal relic. Very nice. Oh shit, out of stamina. Really though, this is the first fight in a while that had me interested in playing other characters to try out how they feel on it. And I think that says something. I like playing other characters, I like trying them for different fights. But usually, I just want to play my favorites. But this one has me thinking, man, I think Guardian would be so fun on this. And then I try it. Also, Guardian is making this fight actually so fun. Like, holy shit. I've never enjoyed Falling Star Beast before. He's like made for guard countering. That was a bit dumb, but whatever. Oh no! Oh! That was so fun, actually. Poise. I think I'm gonna take negation. I think that's the best option for sure. Guardian is my fave to play. My favorite when they're in my team. Nice. Yeah, I love having a Guardian on my team. I think I am getting a little better as Guardian, but I don't wanna go too far because every time I say that, I get like dead angled and then I'm dead, and I'm like, no. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you so much again, Master MPS, for gifting subs. That's very kind. Reflecting his charge, then staggering it with it is so good. Oh, I've never done that. I couldn't get him to target me on that, but that's so neat. Yeah. So I did only get blue shields, unfortunately, but that's okay. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. And I do really like the enhanced auger. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're fighting new auger all night. Unless I feel like fighting something else, but I like fighting the new stuff. I'm very excited about the new Everdarks. Okay. Hang on. Didn't I want to do something? Right! Shit! I forgot. Gamers, I have a buff. No, I'll use it to start at phase 2. What is Valor the Indomitable again? Ah, yeah. No. I want this. This is good. Yeah, I haven't been using it. Come get me, you won't. Come get me, you won't. Come here. No, come. I wanted to use my holy ground, and then you went away. All right, that's not great. The thing is, I can't reflect on magic damage. So I'm gonna get chip damage on everything. That was weird. Augur was always the mechanics boss? Oh shit, I totally forgot. I didn't plan on what to drop. Fuck. I'm gonna drop that. That's probably a bad idea, but I don't know what to use, man. Sorry. Okay. Hang on. Come to me. I have little... you guys don't even need to come to me. Okay. We're set. And now we're Storm Rulering. But I buffed my whole team. I'm so pog. Same. Welcome in. Oh, wow. I thought I was blocking because I was holding the button, but that's not the right button. Oh, my God. Welcome in, Raiders. Were you playing Nightreign today? Saint, I'm sure Saint has to go, obviously, but I'm so curious to hear what you thought about this new Night Lord when you return. If you do. Not to be presumptuous, but I just really want to know your opinion. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Raph. I'm really into Nightreign right now. Oh, God. I clicked the wrong button! I'm all over the place. Hang on, I'm having a moment. Okay, holy ground. Heal yourself before you die. Okay. Ah! He's very tanky, that's good. Yeah, I'm like super into the new boss. I really like it. I like it so much more than the original. Where, boss? It's ball time, gamers! Holy fuck! I think it'd be better if I block that. But then, how do I... Like, I can't... You know... this is gonna be hard for me, I think. Ah! No! Wait, shit. Oh god, I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Ah! I overwhelmed myself. My brain RAM got overloaded. Because I wanted to ult, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, hang on. I don't think blocking would be that helpful. I just need to keep casting. Yay! block this? Okay, see, that's good. That's good. I have to... I'm ready. Is that tsunami coming here? Probably. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, ow. Alright, I think this is a good idea though. Like, I feel like this prospect is sound, but then I want to buff with barrier bolt. Don't hit me, I'm barrier bolting. And then, no, leave me alone. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. Oh shit! I'm ulting here. I'm not near anybody though, so it's not really gonna help. It just helps me. Alright, and now go back to Storm Rulering. Nice! I feel like I could be doing better on this in terms of like managing my stuff. But you know, I always get overwhelmed when I have a lot of stuff to manage, so that's not new. But I think this is really cool. I think Guardian's super fun on this fight. Alright, it's ball time. Yeah! Ah! I can't see! I'm in the water! I went into it! I made a terrible mistake. He keeps putting waves! Ah! I'm between the waves! Yes! Yes! Your E deflects projectiles? A, I know. And B, I don't know what an E is anyway, because I play on controller. Please remember and respect, no backseating. Especially since earlier I literally had people backseating on stuff that I literally did in the fight, and it's like... People always forget to drink their physics. I didn't forget this time. I actually thought about it, but I was like, I'll do it in case like someone dies. And then I was like, no one's gonna die, you big silly. Yeah, I will admit, there's been like a lot of like... Successful guards send out shockwaves while ability is active. Did they change the wording of that? Because I don't remember seeing this period. There's been a lot of backseating. So please understand, I really, really don't like backseating. Shrouded City. So it is me who has the Shifted Earth. I was sitting here like, wow, everyone has Noclaudio active. It's me. I have Noclaudio active. I didn't even know. They reworded that one. So what was it initially? Because I don't remember what that sounds like. Created a whirlwind. Ah, whirlwind. While ability is active? Charge attacks while ability is active? Okay, that was fun. Let me think. So I've done Duchess, Revenant, Wilder, Guardian. I don't really feel like playing Iron Eye on this fight. I like Iron Eye, but... You know what? No, let's bring Iron Eye. Because he'll be fine. Reflect a portion of damage when ability is active. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so you have to guard. Oh, that's perfect. I was wondering. That's great. I knew it was something that just got reworded. That's awesome. Perfect. Iron Eye Gaming. You know what? I'll be right back, though. I'm going to refill my tea. It's almost empty. Perfect. I'll be right back. Hi! Are we still talking about the new relic? It said a portion of damage received will be reflected even though it's a flat amount reflected. Ah. Well, gosh, I wish I focused on that more. Because that's so cool. Also, hang on. What's the wording on it? Now I want to take a look. Because I think I'm running that on my Guardian. No, I took it off. I liked it. Oh, no, right there. Successful guards send out shockwaves while ability is active. And when they say ability, do they mean still guard? Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, that makes so much more sense than how they worded it before. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's on the brooch. I wear it. I use it on this. That's so cool. That makes so much more sense. I knew it already said ability. But when I think ability, I think of the whirlwind, not steel guard. Yeah, sometimes I forget because they use different words. Don't they mean ability sometimes with like other things? Wait, what is this? This isn't my Duchess build. Oh, I was using this for this. Yeah, that's what it is. Passive ability and character skill, which is very confusing. Yeah, because I often call the skill the ability, but that's my fault. Yeah, no, because for example, for Wilder, he has a relic effect that increases his ultimate art when his ability is activated, which is not very good. I don't like it and his ability is like his second chance at life when he does like super dodge thing. All right, ready for another Augur? I have the Shrouded City, which is so cool. But we are going to see some repetition with the runs just because I have the Shifting Art active, so Shifting Earth active, so just be ready for that. But I don't mind it because I like this. All right, get ready. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I decided to go from 10 this time. Ashes of War, which are sometimes referred to as skills. Yeah, so in-game skill attack power boosts Ashes of War. Because skill is just like a shorthand for Ash of War. I'm going to try Iron Eye again. I'm sort of trying to get it clear with all my favorite characters and try out ones that I think will be interesting because of how different this fight is. So I don't think Iron Eye is actually going to be the best for this. But I want to try him because I ran him on my first run because I didn't know what the fight would be like, and it didn't go very well. So I want to give Iron Eye a chance to redeem himself. More me. Redeem myself. This is a really cool fight. I hope it grows on more people. I know a lot of people have been very like negative on it. Actually like really, really harsh on it. Like I've seen a lot of people not even saying like I don't like it, just like straight, this is trash. This is trash. It's garbage, terrible. And I'm like so bummed because I love it. But I do think some people will change their minds on it as they try it. Maybe they'll end up liking it more. I had a rough go with it when I was running with randoms because I just sort of had bad luck. Most people, almost every run I had until I cleared, people were pretty blatantly new to the fight. Which is fine, because so was I, but you know what I mean? Like, when you have people who are they're like, what is this? What do you do? It's very overwhelming, especially if they don't know what the Storm Ruler does or have familiarity with it. So it led to a lot more difficulty. Hey, welcome, Centauria. Runs are good. I don't think we've lost. Oh, we did lose one at the start. But that was a warm-up run, so it doesn't count. Randos know how it works. You win, otherwise you probably lose. Yeah. More than the others, you need to learn the gimmick. That's sort of the thing about gimmick fights. Also, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just like fighting random guys here, sorry. But you know what? Runes. Most runs have an Iron Eye trying to shoot rare arrows. That was me on my first run. It was literally me. I didn't know. I had such a blast learning the fight. I really did. And like getting better and better at it. It was super sick. I'm so happy. I had to close chat because too many people were trying to ruin it for me. And that's a bummer. But either way, I'm glad I had my great run. My experience of like learning it over like 3 runs. By the 3rd, I was like, I got it. Alright, sorry gamers, I'm a little behind. But I did take out some extra enemies. Fuck. Okay, help. Wait, can you... He has a shield. Okay, I got him. Add magic to weapon. Lightning damage negation. This will be good for right now. Continuous HP recovery could actually be really nice. Wait, is that Scholar's Armament? Yeah! Okay, well, how does Scholar's Armament work if I already have magic on my bow? I actually don't know. Chat, do you know how this works? Does it just give me more magic? Oops, wrong button. I know it combines them. If you add like Electrify Armament to a fire bow, it does combine them, but I'm not sure how this works. Let's see. We should go down here and maybe take out this boss, depending on who it is. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not ulcerated. What are we thinking? Do we want ulcerated? I feel like we could take him, but it depends on what you guys have. Level 5 is a bit ambitious. Else we can just fuck off. Okay, yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm realizing we should just... Okay. I'm realizing we should just fuck off. Yeah. Oh no, we're gaming. Okay, sick. Gamers. Love that for us. No, I don't. Just to be clear, I don't mind people saying they don't like the fight or even that it's bad. Like, really, I'm not trying to insult those people in this circumstance. It makes me sad because I really think it's cool and I hope people give it a chance is all. But I've seen it all over. I've seen it on social media, on like the literal posts for Elden Ring. A lot of people are complaining about it. I've seen it in chat. People are being really harsh on this one. Even when they didn't like a fight, they weren't like this. Though, it shouldn't surprise me because a lot of people were like that with regular Augur. Disagree, but it doesn't bother me if people say negative things about it. I'm still not gonna change my mind on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and like it, you know? Frame perfect. Oh. No, no, no. Don't take it. No one can use it. No one can use it. This. Taking damage boost damage negation with barrage. I'm pleased. Where are we going? I still think we should take bird. Will this kill me? Maybe. Oh wait, no. The way the circle's closing, I think I'll be okay. Whee! I love bird. Ongball said this is the worst Everdark boss. Wait, hang on. Are you telling me that someone who makes content by posting phenomenally, incredibly cool cinematic shots of like parrying and super dodging doesn't like a gimmick fight that involves you playing in a way that is completely fundamentally different to that? I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. Like really, Ongball is great. But like, are we surprised they don't like it? They're like a whole style is here's a dude and I'm gonna parry the shit out of it and do like cool camera angles and shit. Of course they don't like Everdark Augur. News at 11. Someone who loves shooters hates this non-shooter game. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the same energy. Do I want that treasure? I want to go to the bleed camp. It's like we were talking about Nightreign and how a lot of the challenge run folks weren't like super pumped about Nightreign because there's in a roguelike style game, there's less stuff for them to challenge run. There's still stuff, of course, but a lot of those folks have already moved on because their content isn't really conducive to it. Lore gamer doesn't like game with no story. It's the same thing. What relics am I running again? Oh, I have to be using my ult on cooldown. I totally forgot this really cool thing I have going with him. Nice, thank you. So I actually made a new build for Iron Eye, and I don't think I played him since. Improve bow attack power, defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge, and vigor +3. Now, obviously, that's way more useful on just like the days before the boss, because defeating enemies isn't relevant for the boss, but it gives me so much ulti gen, it's crazy. Oh, we skipped the rise. I wanted to do it. I'm gonna go to the rise. I really, really like rises. I know. Well, no, it's too far now. No, I just mean like, okay, think of Elden Ring. How many bosses are in Elden Ring? If you want to do a all bosses whatever challenge run, it's gonna take you way more time and be more of a consistent thing that you can work on. Way more so than this, which is effectively 3 bosses at a time. A bit more because of the world bosses and stuff, but you know what I mean, right? So if you're doing a no leveling challenge run, this only, all characters, there's way less content in this one. And you can't even do like a broken straight sword run or the equivalent. I guess you just do like no weapon, you just drop with fists, right? But there's just less to do. It's not good nor bad, it just is. It's a fact of the game. So I know I mentioned this before, but it's sort of like that same energy. Of course, people are gonna have different feelings on that. No toxicity? Yeah, I'm very opinionated. So if I don't like something, I can be a little harsh. But to be honest, I think I try to temper it because like if I don't like something, that's just like me. So I don't really like saying this is bad in its entirety. I just more say I don't like this, right? Which I think is the difference because a lot of people will just say like, this is bad. I hate it, it's bad. And that's fine too, but I try not to do that because I'm very aware that a lot of things I don't like are just me. And also, I love these games so much, so I try to give like a different viewpoint. It's not even like devil's advocate, except when we're talking about Bed of Chaos. Then I am the devil's advocate. You might see it come out more if I play games where I don't like the bosses as much. You might see it then more, yeah, for sure. Also, a lot of people don't get that saying that you don't like something isn't saying that thing is bad. A lot of people do that, though. They do combine the two. They do say, like, this is bad, or this is trash, and assume that that means... They sort of conflate disliking something with it being objectively bad. I've unironically heard people say something is objectively bad, and they're describing a subjective opinion they possess. So it's a sort of multifaceted thing, for sure. Also, yeah, I tend to stick with games for a long time, so I like to give everything a fair opinion. I'm so passionate about this too because one of my favorite games is so terribly maligned generally that it bums me out. In this case, it's Dark Souls 2. If you listen to the average person, they would say skip it, it's bad. So it's like, I try not to be that person, because that sucks. Bitsinator, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to support the channel. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Oh my god, chat. I've been fucking running instead. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I totally forgot I had barrage this whole time. Also, I think, once again, my history is that I was gatekept out of Dark Souls because I don't like hard games because I like Animal Crossing. I was literally gatekept. And now I play more than those people who gatekept me, guaranteed. And I love them so much. So I'm very particular about that. And this is why when people are like, oh, should I try this? I'm like, yeah, try it. See how you like it. I don't want to be that person who almost stopped me from playing a series that I ended up loving, but way later. I want to be a complete antithesis, I have so much trouble with that word, to the average, you know, just skill issue, you know, blah, blah, blah stuff. Mad cause bad, like all that stuff. Especially since I still deal with it. When I don't like something, people always tell me that it's because I'm bad. And it's like, no, I can be bad and hate it. And I have some thoughts on the lore of Augur. How there's an eye and a face in there. Oh shit, don't fall off. Oh my god. Oh shit. I will take improved dodging. Nothing else was really good, and I really like having at least one improved dodging. Okay, now we want to go to the city. Honestly, there's not really much else. Like, the rise would be fun, but... Oh, the rise should be really close to the bird, so we can get the rise and the bird and then go straight to the city. I think that works. Because there's a jumpy right next to it. Where even am I? It's so foggy. Where? Wait, where is it? Oh my god. Level game with a lot of great things that can't be bad. That bad. Yeah, I mean, some people won't like it anyway, and that's fine. It's just... I personally am not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 3, but I never tell anyone to skip it. Like, what the fuck? Weird. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna take improved sleep resistance. That's actually gonna be a very helpful passive. I would take improved range attacks, but it's gonna stop being useful on the boss, and sleep resistance is hopefully gonna be helpful. You forgot about Baldur's Gate 3? Nope. I just am on hiatus, and I love Nightreign, so it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Nightreign keeps releasing new content. I did not expect them to have this much of a cycle for these new fights. I really thought it'd be like, oh, maybe like after a couple months we'll have one. And instead it's like, no, it's way more active. And then the event, and then Expedition 33, but that stuff's gonna have to wait too. I do want to finish Expedition 33 and then I'll go back to Baldur's Gate. Will it be like a multi-month break? Yeah, so be it. I do intend to go back to it, but Nightreign, dude. We're only gonna have like one release cycle. It's so special. I tried to finish them. It was a little ambitious. I didn't expect both games to be that good. Both Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate. Do I want anything from you? Oh.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I am gonna go back to it. I know. I get it. I totally get it. Like, I understand. I really wasn't expecting to take this much time for just Nightreign, but I love it. I love it even more than I thought I would, and I thought I was gonna love it, you know? I was having so much fun with Baldur's Gate. I remember exactly where I was when I left off. Wait, do I? Yeah. Yeah, I was in... Yeah, I remember. I remember exactly where I was. It's also such a simple game in terms of controls. I'm gonna hop right back into it, no problem. And I'm really bad at it anyway. I'm getting better, but I'm really bad at it. So, like, what's forgetting gonna do? Absence makes the heart grow fonder, chat. And I helped. Did we? Ooh. Oh, why thank you. So scared playing Elden Ring, they made it sound like the bosses had broken hitboxes, everything is undodgeable. Yeah, no, seriously. I don't really like, that's why I don't really like difficulty discourse. I understand people being like, oh, dude, I remember when Concert of Dawn came out, I remember I saw this post of someone saying, dude, this DLC final boss is jiggling my ass cheeks around. And I laughed really hard. And I still think about that particular phraseology. Yes! Prelate's charge! No! Sorry, I didn't mean to ping. What happened? Was that wild? No, that was Raider. Oh my god, the sound that Raider makes when he falls off something is so funny. Oh my god. Okay, as in, no, I need this. I will drop this. And then this. I ping it. I pinged it late. I'm coming. Oh no. I laughed too hard. I killed my remaining brain cells. I don't know how to climb. Wait, are you... I'm gonna go up here first. Will you guys be okay? Listen, you have to understand. Okay, you have to touch the movie. I remember my dad told me a story. My dad told me a story when he was a kid. He grew up on a farm in Poland. And he would go to the market to sell the sugar beets. No. Yes. Fuck to the yes, actually. I'm gonna drop this. Because ranged weapon attacks are about to be not helpful. And I like... Why did I do that? I always do this. Oh my god. So, they had a horse that would draw the cart. And her name was Kaszanka, which means chestnut in Polish. I'm gonna drop this one. And you wouldn't believe it, but she's a chestnut horse. And he told me the story about Kaszanka because when they would go to the market, sometimes his grandma would tell him to stop somewhere else before they went home. And the thing is that Kaszanka is a horse, so she knew the way home. So she would just walk home. And you could pull her, you could like, she would not listen because she's like, no, we go to the market, we go home. When we got home, then you could take her somewhere else. Wait, where are we? Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss? Oh, my bad. I ran ahead. And it was just basically muscle memory, so to speak. And I thought it was super cute. I always think of Kashtanka. I am Kashtanka. When I go through this city, girl, I know one route. If I take another route, I'm lost AF. I will be lost forever and ever. I can't do detours. I love Barrage. It's so freaking cool. Oh no, the mark breaking actually ruined the stagger. That's a terrible shame. Garrett, thank you so much for 54 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support and a tier 3. Good to see you. How's it going? No, you die now. Thank you. Marcus Hammer, not helpful. I don't know if anyone is two-handing, but this is about the best I saw. Not helpful for right now. I want to take it though, but I'm gonna have to start dropping the range attack power up anyway. Weapon buff plus barrage. I know. And you got the rep. Okay, poggers. Someone today said that the route we were taking through the city was triggering for them? I'm not sure why that could be. Hell yes! Oh, I thought that was a pit. Oh, I'm so disappointed it's not a pit. Is it because it's not their route? Man, this is such a good run. I am a little disappointed. I will admit, if you get a cool weapon like this on Iron Eye, it is always a little sad if you can't get anything good. Or you can't use it on the boss, is what I mean. Oh, that's low HP. No, that doesn't do anything. What can I duplicate? I think I'm gonna duplicate improved magic damage negation and drop... This I'm keeping for the buff. I don't know what to drop if I duplicate that, but that would be so helpful. Their route is to solo knock Gladio day 1, die in the storm, and quit. Ah. My favorite route as well. I want it, 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 I want it. I need it. I never wanted anything more. I have been using my ult suboptimally. I really should be using it off cooldown because I have such high ulti gen in the city. Or on this build, I mean. If the extended range passives also applies to the Storm Ruler projectiles. I was thinking about it. I was wondering if like projectile damage drop-off reduction would work, but I'm pretty sure that that only applies to bows, not any sort of magical projectiles. I can't be sure. This might be something to test. But my reasoning for this is that spells don't apply. It's like only for bows. I already have improved dodging, but I don't even want the other passives, and they're not helpful for anyone else. Cool. I think we have time for Loretta. I actually really do think we do. I'm killing these because of Mirai. Also, look how fast my ulti gen. I already have another one. Very specific niche spells, like the One-Eyed Shield. Well, the One-Eyed Shield is a projectile. It's adjacent. It's like the Jar Cannon. It's more akin to a shield than a spell. That actually kind of... I know it sounds different, but it does feel similar. Do Loretta after? Loretta will despawn, most likely. Oh god, that was... There we go. She's free. She's freed herself. We have time. With our damage and build, we have time for this. It's definitely pushing. We have Raider, Wilder, and Mark. Loretta has done fucking nothing. No! The freaking ad! Thank you for the res. It's very poggers. I want to leave. And Mark? Yeah, you weren't there for... Oh, the circle closed! Fuck! Run! Oh my god. Oh my god. At least we healed like the millisecond before it closed. Oh my god. If you weren't there for the lore, I decided that Iron Eye's real name is Mark. So, yeah. Well, really, if you want to be technical, his full first name is Marcosaurus Rex, but he goes by Mark to his friends, so... Oh, hi, Mark! It never gets unfunny, which is crazy. You would think... Crap, doesn't that joke get unfunny? No, it doesn't, actually. It's just crazy. No, don't touch me. Dude, I really do love this build. I will admit, I'm like a little disappointed that it's like a temporary one before Augur. Because this is so weird. I haven't had a barrage with a buff, like, ever. Look at relics. No Evergel. Like I figured, but this is how OP you can get even without Evergel. It's crazy. I love it. Stance breaking doesn't help. Physical damage negation doesn't help. I guess I'll grab poise. Just because like fizz damage is nil. I remember saying you like Nightreign was controversial for a very short time. I honestly think people either moved on or they realized, oh wait, this game's actually good. Oh my god, this tea is so yummy. Iced green tea. How many hours do you have now? Close to 1K. Close to 1K! No, not that many. In Nightreign? It's been like 2 months. No, 350-ish. It's a lot. It's not close to 1K. Okay, what am I gonna drop? I'm gonna drop this. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. Bit far away for that one, don't you think, Augurino? Oh my god, that might be the perfectest mark I've ever done. Oh no, that's too far. You know what's really neat about this? Is that Maris becomes reborn and gives you what you need to destroy it. I find that so fascinating lore-wise. Also, you might actually want to take this, by the way. Raider. If you have room for it. It's a good passive for you. I just used it for the actual bow. No, you interrupted me? Oh, that's a bummer. And did I keep the buff? I did. Okay. Oh, wow. Look how it's changed, though. It's bigger, it's unraveled. It's more like it's phase 2. Oh, wow. And also, the spiral within it makes me think of, like, DNA. However, the spiral is also used in Elden Ring DLC. We learn that the characters in the Horn Scent thought that spirals let you access and speak to divinity. So I'm not sure whether the spiral is meant to be DNA, but it is also like an ocular, not an ocular nerve. You know the part at the back of the eye? You know, like what the eye is like attached to? It does look like that as well. Damn it. Oh shit. One more ball. Nice! The hills is making it so I can't really hit it. I do wonder also if it's meant to evoke Estelle. Where's the target? Where's boss? Because Estelle similarly has an eye in the same spot. The optic nerve or the chiasm? I don't know. I don't know medical eyeball terminology. You know when the eyeball, like what's the stuff the eyeball is attached to? Oh, I got one, I think. This is what Falling Star Beast and Estelle's turn into. I think there's something with Estelle that makes it so it can't become like this. No. Also, I don't necessarily think this is related to Elden Beast. It is in some ways. Definitely being like an undersea sort of creature, or at least visually appearing that way, but this is meant to be more a it's like a thought, it's like a life form that exists in thought initially, but then the night interests it, and then it starts to transform, and that's what's so notable. That spiral within it, if you see, I didn't get to see it this time because every time it fell over I was very far away, but if you get right up close, you'll see that the glowing part in the center is an eye, but it's also a face. It looks like a humanoid face with an eye on top of it. So like a big eye forehead and then like a face sort of thing going on. It's very creepy. So I don't think Estelle becomes this because Estelle is a natural born or a bastard. So we don't know exactly what that means. Obviously that functionally that means born out of wedlock, but we don't know what that means in terms of a star. But it does seem like there's something to do with the way it's born that seems to cause issues with perhaps development in the case of these weird star creatures. So Estelles do develop, but they seem a lot more like insects. They literally follow the life cycle of an antlion in terms of appearance. And, you know, first it's like the baby form, and then the larval stage, and then the cocoon / pupa, and then it's full grown. But Maris is different. Let me find the exact wording that I'm looking for. For the first time in its existence, the drifting ancient being realized its interest had been piqued. Indeed, it had been roused from its aimless life of floating, camouflaged within its surroundings. The strange taste of this night was all too lonely and more vast than it could ever know. So, this was a creature that existed. It was camouflaged, hidden. It was always there, but not seen. But it just floated. It didn't seem to, it's almost like a jellyfish in terms of not, as far as we know, having like a mind or an awareness. But it was interested in the night, and then it went to it, joining it out of curiosity. And then the next time we see Augur as its enhanced version, it's grown an eye. So it wants to perceive the world in a different way that it never has before. It is capable of change. We don't know enough about the Elden Beast or its origins. We just know that that is not a natural born star, so presumably this is a proper star. Augur does seem similar. We can definitely theorize. I just don't think we get the full picture. Grantis eyes? It's just Bloodborne again? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Caligo is also curious. So this lore is very similar to Caligo. For she wished to know and to understand firsthand just what fortunes and misfortunes the disaster would bring upon the world. So if we define all the Night Lords, Gladius leaves because Gladius is lonely and joins the night because he meets Healstor. Healstor called upon it because he just wanted everything to burn because he lost everything, so despair. Gladius was lonely and joined by choice for companionship, loyal dog sort of energy. Adele was desperate because it had it destroyed everything. So this was like survival / madness. Dismay, basically, made him join. The pest, similar dismay, an urge to survive. Then we have curiosity. Philosophical ideals. Desperation and despair, curiosity. So basically, everyone joined mostly out of either despair or curiosity, or a mix of both. I think that's the difference between a Night Lord and just someone who sort of like falls to the night. It could be perhaps their latent power, or it could be their extreme dismay. Gladius reminds me of the 3 wolf ashes Ronnie gives you. Sort of. Yeah. I always saw the 3 wolves as being more... Well, Ronnie gives that to you because it's from someone else. So the wolves themselves are not necessarily meant to be associated with Ronnie, but then we encounter Ronnie associated with wolves again with Blythe. But I think the wolves in general are tied to Empyreans. Like, I always saw that as a hint to Marika, personally. And their relationship. Curious if Noster and his locusts destroyed the place where Adele lived and ate his food. It's possible, but I think not, just because Noster also joined for survival, so I don't think it was necessarily the locust, although it's possible that Noster joined the night first, and then the locust became a part of the night, and then destroyed Adele's island. I guess that also makes sense. Okay. Another Augur. Get ready, gamers. More shifting. Oh, wait. Who am I going to play? I just realized I don't know who. Maybe Duchess. Something to do with Empyreans. I also find it interesting that we don't really see anything to do with shadows before Marika. We don't know if, for example, the Glowmide Queen had a shadow. We just don't know this information. We learn very little about her. Relatively. Yeah, I think it's Duchess time. Raf Q fake out? Oh. I didn't mean to do a fake out, but I guess I did. I'm talking about Lord so much. Shadowy side or reflections of a person? Sort of. They're referred to as their shadows, but nothing about Malekith or Blythe inherently seems to be like shadowed or dark, right? That's what I find so interesting. It's a little harder to see with Malekith because we get less time with him, but Blythe is actually like a total sweetie pie. They're matched perfectly to their Empyreans, and they are loyal to an extreme. We know that for sure. Definitely the whole idea of canines, you know, dogs being very loyal, that makes sense. But I do wonder if it started with Marika. And the Empyreans more associated with her and of her blood. Really all of them. Ronnie. Ronnie we know more about. We don't know about the other shadows though. But then in Malekith's chamber, we see a figure of a feminine looking being crouched sort of in prayer, surrounded by 3 wolves. And this is like Malekith's room. I really think we're supposed to think of Marika. The hair doesn't look right, though. I know. It could predate her, especially since that whole area completely predates her. But that's sort of what I was thinking of, because that entire area is full of wolf-like creatures that worship the old initial Dragon Lord. So even then... Seeing the shadow bit is always being close. Yes, I don't personally see them as like the dark side, but yeah, they are sort of the opposite of them. And Ronnie herself is pretty quiet, keeps things close to the vest. And then there's Blythe, who's like, okay, you're my homie now. Yeah, it happens. We haven't had too many people leaving. Oh wait, am I running Everdark? Oh my god, I forgot. I changed my build. I meant to change it back. Oh well. I'm running Everjail though. The Jungian concept of shadows could very well be, but I have to be honest, I'm not super familiar with Jungian psychology or like Jungian concepts in general. I know some, but it's sort of indirectly. I haven't read his work directly. I want to though. It's been on my list of like, I should read this because some of my favorite game series seem to reference it. Yep. Oh, unless you mean it's like persona, like the part of yourself that you deny. I don't think so personally. Because that's another series that talks about shadows and shit. First try on Everdark Augur. Did you clear? Nice! I hope so. I'm too short. Very nice. GG gamers. You love to see chat runs winning. I want to level up. Let's do Evergel. I should have done that one at the start, but I forgot I'm using an Evergel relic. It could be, though. The choice of shadows as a term is pretty notable, but really the way I read it is less that they're like a part of who they're loyal to, so much that they are meant to be their shadow in terms of like a protector way. Yeah, that's definitely how I read it, but it could be a bit of column A, bit of column B. And who's the boss? Oh, we can actually totally take this boss. It's Scion. Are you kidding me? The scream. I was gonna ult and then I was gonna heal, but I was like, I can get a couple hits in, but... Oh my god. It's because I said we can totally take him as Graphic Scion, isn't it? Scream cost me eventual greatness. I would cry. Real lore is why doesn't Raider have nipples? Well, you see, his muscles are simply so large. No! Uh-oh. Double riposte, one from each side. Reminds me of something. The knight stole his nipples. I really do prefer the lore that he worked out so hard that his nipples are like just, you know, lost to muscles. But like, yeah, also that. That's actually the thing. He's on a mission to get his nipples back. Want Loretta's grave bow? So neat. I found a body over here. Malekith embodies death, which Marika sealed away. Yeah, but the reason that he embodies it is not because it's like the opposite of her. It's like that she took it. Oh, you mean the fact that Marika represents life? Oh. But the reason that he embodies the death is because Marika sealed it into him. Because she trusted him, basically. If he was, like, born embodying death, sure, but because he just became the vessel for it. I actually think Malekith and Mesmer fulfill a similar role. I don't think Marika wanted to abandon either of them. I think it was just a necessity, and by the time that, like, she couldn't contact them to, like, change, to let them know about the plan changing, so to speak. Especially Malekith. I don't think that she, like... When it says she had no more use for him, I don't think it's, like... I don't think that was the plan at the end. The fate that he has, where he's, like, suffering, trying to put death back together, even though it'll never work that way, I don't think that she wanted that for him. But remember, I think Ronnie's journey is meant to sort of evoke what Marika had to do as well. You remember, like, Ronnie tells you, she says, like, I have to betray all of them. I know what's going to happen to Blythe because of what I do. And she takes that responsibility on herself. She's like, I know this. I'm going to do it, but I have to do it. It's important. So I don't care that he's suffering. It needs to happen for the greater good, sort of thing. And it's really sad what happens to Blythe, but Blythe never betrays her because even at the very end, even knowing all that, he's still very loyal. It's very sweet. It's heartbreaking, though. But I think Malekith was similar. In fact, he kind of says it when you kill him. He has that line. It's like... I forget, it's been so long. But I feel like he calls Marika. Who's the boss here again? Hang on, I just want to take a look at who this is. Oh, easy. Nightreign and lore? Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. Just stop. I want to do Karian Grander. I want to see how much damage it'll do. It'll be cool. Wait, that's not Karian Grander.
Where's all this bloody thorn stuff coming from?
Shadows cast by the light of the Earth Tree? Yeah, and then we get the Shadow Tree. All the people in Shadow want is to see the light again. Did I get the thingy? I did, okay. Everjail. Loved ones as pawns doesn't preclude her feeling real love for them. She's on her girl boss grind set. I mean, that's literally Ronnie. The difference is, the problem that I have with how a lot of people engage with Elden Ring is that they don't realize that we're meant to see Ronnie's journey as similar to Marika's. They both have a shadow. They're both named. We encounter them and experience what happened to them. But the difference is we get to talk to Ronnie. I'm near... The more and more I think about it, I am, like, near convinced. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Again. It happened again, Chad. That Marika, or that, yeah, that Marika and Ronnie had a relationship, and that's who is meant to be evoked when she gives you the three wolf thing. And the spirit calling bell. Like, we're supposed to see echoes of Marika in a lot of different places, and Ronnie's a major one. They're the only characters with shadows that we know about. They're both wolves, and both of them betray them for what they see as the greater good. The difference is, we only see Malekith at the end. What they perceive as a greater good, I should say. Ronnie assassinates Godwyn and unleashes the ultimate plague from hell on the entire land. But it's for the greater good. And people are very willing to admit that Ronnie does some messed up stuff. Or they just go, no, that's my wife, she's perfect. But the fact is, like, where's that same energy for a character that's meant to have a similar journey? Ronnie does some really fucked up stuff. We know this. Well, we understand her and love her anyway because we understand that she does mean well, and she loves Blythe, and she loves Iji, but she has to sacrifice them to do what she thinks is right. A lot of people suffered horrific fates because of what Ronnie did. And to be honest, we don't know. We don't even know if what she chose was the right thing. We don't know if it's going to be better or worse. But she believed in it. It's possible she's just trading evil for another evil. We don't know. But she believed in it. And if you do her ending, you believe in it too. But a lot of people believed in Marika too. A lot of people believed in Mesmer. They followed him by choice. Didn't I have Karian Slicer? Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, this is Karian Slicer. Yeah, I want to use that. It's really good. In fact, I should be using it. No one in Elden Ring is without faults, except for, well, I should clarify the demigods, because every time I say this, someone says like, oh, but Bach, and it's like, yeah, we're not talking about Bach. Wrong button. You are right, though. He's flawless. Like Marika, therefore she sucks. But you don't understand how you're like confirming exactly what I'm trying to talk. Like what I'm saying is like people are like, well, I don't like her. You never get to meet her. Do you like Ronnie? Do you like Mikola? Then you should like her too, because they're fucking so similar. That's the whole point of the journey. Have more nuance in it. Unless you're doing a bit and I'm missing it, it's possible. I can't freaking read tone and text, especially when I'm skimming. A lot of Miyazaki's major controversial characters remind me of the way Griffith did unspeakable things to some people in order to create a paradise for other people. Sort of. I think like Griffith is obviously an inspo. The thing is, a lot of his characters really do go beyond that. No one is without faults, even in like Dark Souls. Do I have another key? I feel like I have forgotten to check the locations that we've been to get keys. And or no. No, I didn't. We just didn't do any place that has keys except for this one. Hang it. I'm being silly? Oh, I just misread it. That's my bad for being sarcastic. I can't tell. You guys need to use the S's or the kappas. You know how hard it is to like know from text sometimes? I'm just a silly guy. What if our kids had bad vibes or were just unpleasant to be around? Oh my god. Yeah. To be honest, if my kid was Mikola, I'd probably leave too. No. I'm kidding! Could you imagine though? Really though, she loved her kids. That's what like part of the tragedy is. Damn, imagine Mikola being your kid. Blah. Mesmer canonically has Riz. So It's in the lore, gamers, it's true. And not like fake, like I brainwash people Riz, like Mikola, like real Riz. Like people want to follow him because he's so rizzed up on a fucking Wednesday. Rizmer. Amazing. Except for Moog and Morgott? Yeah, I know I've talked about them though. I think they may have been a difficult circumstance on multiple levels. The thing is, we don't know when they were put into the sewers. That's the main thing. I wonder if they weren't granted grace because, okay, think of the Erd Tree. Think of it as like a contract. Like, what if you write a contract that's like, I hate all Hornsent and they are not to have any grace from the tree, right? And then, after you create this contract, your children are born and they're freaking omen and you're like, fuck, like I can't change the contract now. It's too late because the tree is like kind of a, you know, you can't revise that shit. It's like that thing in the States where it has all the rules on it.
Yeah, but we amended that. There's amendments.
No, you can't amend this one. It's a freaking tree. Like, what if that's what happened? Also, genuinely, I think Radigan has to take the blame for that because we know that, like, Marika hated the Hornsent. And to be fair, like, that's kind of like an understandable have a great day situation. I kind of hate the Hornsent too, and I didn't have, like, all that trauma. But if we think of the Omen as coming after all of this, because they would have, based on the timeline, then maybe that's why. Someone brought that up last stream, and I was like, holy fuck, I didn't even think about that. That could very well be it. If you make a deal with something like the Elden Beast, I don't really think it can be revised in the moment. Ooh, for me, it's for me, it's for me. Thank you. Okay, there's like a super jump that people do here, and I want to try it. Oh, this is gonna get me fucking killed. This is such a bad idea. Oh, I lived, bitch! Okay, I'm doing that every time because I'm a gamer and I never fall. Please insert the clip of me falling right here. Do I need to fall for payback at my fall? That's understandable. I too would want that. It would be funny anyway. Oh, increased sleep resistance. Elden Ring exists before Marika? Yes, but something happens when someone becomes a god and they seem able to make rules. Because everyone's rule is different. The Glomite Queen, who I believe was Marika's predecessor, like we know that for sure. But I think she might have been the Hornsent god. Anyway, the thing is, there was a predecessor. And her whole thing was skinning people. Skinning gods, specifically, right? And we don't know what else was involved, but Marika doesn't skin gods. So it's sort of like things change depending on the ruler. It's almost like you can make the rules. Marika's thing was she wanted to protect her people, and she wanted them to suffer no death ever again. Oh man, I hate when you're like on the cusp of the arm. All the figures are unlikable, but they're also meant to be very real and human in ways. That's the thing about Ronnie. You get to know her really well, so a lot of people justify what she does more. She literally asks you to tell Blythe and Ichi that she loves them. She wants them to know that, but all she does is talk about how she's going to betray them and how she has to be cold and I'm going to use you and everyone here is using each other, and she spouts all this like hard shit, and then you realize that she's totally bullshitting and she's got like a family there, except for Celavis. Everyone hates Celavis. We changed the rules with the mending ring. Yeah. So that's kind of what I mean, is that's how hard it is to change the rules. And the only way to change the rules was to shatter the Elden Ring and completely cause massive problems to the entire land. Well, welcoming the moon, the stars, and the dragons? Well, that was because of Radigan. And it caused peace, but okay, Radigan married the queen, Renala. I might take this for the passive, actually. Married her, but I don't think he ever loved her. I think he wanted something from her. And that we sort of get evidence of that based on what he did when he was there. He wanted to get knowledge of the Carian royals and Rey Lucaria and learn about that type of magic that he otherwise had no access to. So for him, it was like a use them sort of situation. And Renala just has a weakness for fucking redheads, apparently, and that seems to be runs in the family sort of situation. So they did accept them, but it wasn't necessarily under the Golden Order. We don't know if they had grace. I think they did, but we actually don't know if they had grace. Were they granted it later? We can be pretty confident that the giants didn't have grace. The fire giants and the horn scent were the two most extreme enemies. The Carians too, but that changed because of Radigan and his whole situation. This for? Right, this... Okay, I don't have any spells anymore. Marika's Erdtree's gold being alloyed with elements from other factions like Kari and the Dragons? Not really. I don't think so, because Radigan is Marika. So when Radigan made peace with Renala, it worked, but I don't think they were necessarily a part of the initial umbrella. They just stopped warring. Do you see the distinction? Damn it. It's almost, okay, there's a concept of alchemy of what you have to do is you have to create separations, like put things together, and then you can separate them in order to make them more pure. I'm not explaining this well because I don't really know how to explain this better. Ooh, improved skill attack power. Okay, I will drop this one. Oh, this is just reduced skill FP cost. Well, nah, that's not as helpful. So, Melania and Nicola are both children of Radigan and Marika, but they're not other halves of one another. So I wonder if that's sort of it. I have a long-running theory that Melania is meant to be sort of almost like pure Radigan, and Mikola is meant to be pure Marika. Just in terms of personality, they do seem to be similar. From what we learn, it's really hard to sort of get personality traits on Marika because we know very little about her. But we know both of them create things and are associated with creation. The needles in Mikola's case, and then a blacksmithing hammer for Marika. Like, she created things with that. And then Melania, personality-wise, is so much like Radigan. Loyal to an extreme is the main thing. Super die-hard. Mikola is her entire religion, and she will never question it. She is, whatever Mikola does or asks her to do, he's down for. She is down for, I mean. And that's exactly like Radigan to the Golden Order. To the Elden Beast. The entire land outside is completely stagnant, decayed, and destroyed, and he still won't do anything about it because he believes in what's happening there. He doesn't want to destroy the Elden Ring. He wants to fix it. But he can't because he's a being of creation. So they have this really similar lean to one another. Versus Mikola, the savant, associated with gold. And, oh my god, what is this? This is insane. I know it's late, but... So I almost wonder if Mikola and Melania, part of their curse is the fact that they're like distilled versions of their parents. I've thought about this a lot. Even the DLC suggests this further because Mikola, despite negatively speaking of Marika and claiming that she made all these mistakes and everything she did was flawed, is still following in her footsteps and doing her exact path. So it's like, buddy. That's just hubris is what that is. But we are meant to see it and be like, huh. He believes he can make the world better, though, and so does Marika. Marika does terrible things and betrays her family. Mikola betrays Melania by leaving her behind. He doesn't intend to ever come back for her, but he sees it as for the greater good. They do have some differences. The only thing that he does differently is he refuses to recombine with his other half. He abandons that half. And that half, by the way, is his more Marika side, because that half represents love, while Marika seems to be associated with kindness. Crazy. Damn it. I dropped all my spells because I won't need them for the final boss, but like I still need to clear these annoying guys. Glintstone Chris is good if I get hit with it though. Stop moving! Oh, you're so annoying. Dude, I'm getting harassed by some horsemen. Talk about the Marika village? Yeah. It's so sad. That was such a crazy book. Lore talk is really fun to listen to. I'm so glad. I love talking lore. So unfortunate. Man, that was close. Okay. Stamina speed. Easy choice. Not quite gonna hit 15, but close enough. Wait, you like talking about lore? Crazy, right? I know. Can you tell? I know I keep it really subtle that I like lore. You might never even know. so true. I like the Eclipse Shottle. I wish I liked it more as a weapon, but I don't. What am I gonna drop? This is good. This is good. I'm gonna drop... No, Barrier of Gold is for the buff of FP. Okay, this is helpful. This is helpful. I think I'm gonna drop Sleep Resistance. Because it's just okay. Especially if we do well, then he won't ever go sleep mode. So, unnecessary. Not even this game can make me like curve swords. Curve swords are so fun, but you need two. That's the problem. You need two! It's a game changer. They're the funnest weapon in the entire game for me. But in this game, you can't guarantee you'll get two. Good start. Aww. We are getting the Terra Magica buff too. Oh shit. I don't think that's hitting. Nope, it is. I do think it's best to try to stick together in this fight because this is crazy. Look at this. Oh my god! We absorbed like all of them! Oh, fucking shit. This is so sick. Okay. Me, of all people, the Duchess dying to that is like particularly painful, I have to admit. Is he staggered? Hang on, I want to show you. Look at the face, quickly. Where I can... Do you see the face? Do you see how it's an eyeball? But it's like his third eye is open. It's got a face, and then on the eye, on the forehead is an open eye. So it's like the third eye. I wasn't sure if that's what it looked like, but I just got to reconfirm. Isn't that so sick? Ow. I literally ran off just to show that, because when he's staggered, you can see it really clearly, and else you won't see it, and I think there's a lot of lore in that. Okay, the shield is annoying, but I dropped it, like it's my fault. Oh! I got too excited. I got too excited. Yeep! Where are the other two eyes? They're not formed. Nah, honestly, keeping together, this is my first run where we've been keeping together, and it's crazy because that means one of you can charge at all times, sometimes even two, while someone else spams to get rid of the bubbles. Never mind passives like the warming stone that combine, all this stuff. That was so clean. Well done, gamers. Terra Magica helped as well. I actually didn't even think that. It's so obvious now in retrospect, but I did not think about how helpful Terra Magica would be, because it's magic damage on that confirms it, because I was definitely doing more damage. Well done, gamers. Very clean. So all these things are super beneficial and work best combined because, yeah, so the laser beam attack, you still have to dodge if that happens. The tidal wave, you still have to get out of the way there. Staggered end of the slashes was so cinematic. I know, right? Shifting Earth has settled. Okay, I'm actually happy. As much as I love City, the seeds were so similar. They were like the same. So I'm glad my Shifting Earth is over. All right, gonna run another one. I'll probably play Duchess. I find Duchess so fun on this fight. I think she's my absolute fave, but I might change my build again because I don't really think I need any more FP. However, I'm gonna do a brief BRB. Gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. What did you have to keep your FP full? The Storm Ruler, when you charge it, it restores your FP. So you don't need anything. The fight itself is like synergistic. It's meant to be exactly that. Yeah. Isn't that neat? I really like it. I like grabbing extra FP on the fight, but now that I know that, it's a lot less important, really. Having some FP is important. It's like watching fish in an aquarium, but you also have to dodge lasers. Listen, I like aquariums, but that sounds like a fun mini game. Lost my first run because I didn't realize that. Yeah, like I said, it took me like 2-3 runs to learn everything because there's a lot going on the screen for sure. At first, I was boggled. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to expect. I was freaking out about the Storm Ruler, so I didn't notice everything. First, I'm watching the fight, then I realized Storm Ruler. Then I remember that you can charge it, and then I saw that your FP regens. Like, it just took a little bit to get everything. Prefer using the Starlight Shards to hold charge to regain FP? Yeah, no, you can do either. You can use Starlight Shards as well. They're also good to keep because then you can recharge your... Like, if you want to spam to get rid of bubbles, it gives you an option. Okay, who am I going to play? Oh, right, Duchess. No, I just want to change my build. Let's see. No. No. What is that? No. Oh, for Chilling Mist. Why did I want chill? Oh, for character skill cooldown reduction. No. Yeah. Yeah, I want this one. I don't use this one anymore. This one. Just my usual. I wanted to see if I noticed the lack of FP. Spiral in its center is meant to represent DNA. Yeah, I personally think so too, but we have to remember also that the shard, the spiral, represents contacting gods, but then again, it could be that the spiral is meant to represent DNA. Although, the thing is, DNA has a spiral, but I feel like it looks a little different. Hard to see when it's like moving around. Definitely though, it's evolving. It is evolving, and that is so interesting to see because its phase 1 is exactly the same, and then when it's defeated, it comes back again. It's very interesting. It doesn't... You know, when Sentient Pest has its phase 2, it dies, and then it comes back. But this one, it dies and comes back as something else, and it doesn't come out of itself. It's like it's being reborn as you kill it. It's really cool. Also, yeah, surprise, I'm queuing again. Sorry. I have 356 hours. Hey, what's up, Omniscient? Yeah, I think I just want to bring Duchess. I find her so fun on this fight. Yeah, shards are great. Warming stones are great. You kind of have to think outside the box, and I love that about this. Damn it, Rav. Sorry. I'm so bad at counting down. I'm not used to it. I normally just like queue, but then there's a delay. I'm sorry. I just say surprise. Very pog top. Thank you. It's really cute as well. Unfortunately, you guys don't really get to see it, but it's a gradient. Do you see how it like changes color at the bottom? It's so sick. I love this top. You guys only see the top, so like it's still cool, but it's like, you know? It's so comfy too. I actually got some new tops from Uniqlo recently. I freaking love Uniqlo. I'm so pumped. Okay, that is not what I meant to do, but okay. Crucible has lots of illusions to evolution. If I remember correct, they are connected. Sort of. Like it is. The Crucible is the bed of all life. And you know what it reminds me of? Mew from Pokemon. Mew is said to be the first Pokemon. And its DNA is like in all other Pokemon or something like that, which is why it's able to use like any attack. That's like the lore of Mew. And I wonder if that's what like sort of the Crucible is. All DNA is in it because it's the bed of everything. Everything came out of it, like primordial soup. New clothes is legit. I know I haven't gotten new clothes in a minute because I just keep my clothes for such a long time. Like I'm a so my clothes are crazy. Like I realized how long I've had some clothes and I was like, wow, okay. And I love that. And I love like thrift stores and stuff, but in this case, I went to Uniqlo. They had like clothes that are like just good for heat and stuff, and they also had UV resistant, like UV blocking, which is so neat. Is Mew they them? Well, Mew is just all mythical and legendary Pokemon are canonically genderless, except with some exceptions. So I would say, yeah, pretty much. But I also think like Mew, I would characterize Mew as a silly little guy. I definitely use she for Mew, but that's because when I was like a little kiddo, I was like, Mew is pink, so she's a girl, which obviously it's hard to erase with like a freaking 4-year-old thinks, all right? It's hard to get that out of my head. Is that mainly so you can't breed them? Well, sort of, but it's just how it is. They put lots of Pokemon that aren't breedable. Like, we gotta get some lore from it. I forget what move Mew can learn. I think it's... Oh, can't Mew learn Transform? Which is like what Ditto has. Something like that. There is lore. Mewtwo is a boy because he's mean. It's not because he's mean. It's because he's scary. No. Honestly, in like the first movie when Mew and Mewtwo were fighting, it was like the funniest shit ever because Mew was like, hee hee, I'm silly, you wanna play? And Mew was like clearly having fun and Mewtwo's like, this foolish creature. And it's like so fucking good. Mewtwo looks like Frieza? No, Frieza looks like Mewtwo. Get it right. I'm kidding. I genuinely don't know which one came first. I just wanted to do the bit. How dare you? Mewtwo is thick though. This is the era, like that's actually another argument. Mewtwo is fucking thick. Not that boys can't be thick, but like, damn. Uniqlo socks are goated? Okay, that's... really? I feel like a fool. I didn't know they had good socks. I don't really need socks right now, though. I think Misericord. Frieza is the first Pokemon? That's crazy. It's crazy lore. Ever tell on stream that you don't need socks? Well, I don't need socks because I just don't wear, like, I have socks. This is what I mean. Like, I have... Alright, so yesterday on Discord, I went to a party and I posted my fit on Discord. I was gonna post it on Twitter, but then I forgot. But of course I blurred the feed because I was wearing these cute little sandals. But chat, I shouldn't say chat because it's Discord, but the Discord folks came up with lore that actually that's what my feet really look like, and they're just like strange orbs of like blurriness, and I glide along, and I was like, shit, I'm kind of into that. So maybe that's why I don't need socks, because I don't have feet. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Glide like recluse when she dodges. You get it. She doesn't have feet. Unsubscribe. I was wondering if anyone was gonna make that joke. I was wondering. I was like, should I make that joke, or do you think someone's gonna make that joke? No feet? A plague of locusts, but it follows the land. You must be joshing me. I gotta admit, I miss Castle. I haven't seen Castle all day because we've had like non-stop shifting Earths. All right, this way, this way, this way, this way. It's the opposite of east. It's west. Ah! And then it's north. It's north. It's northwest. Maybe you're Radon? Don't you dare say that again. Never say that to me again. Don't you put that evil on me. You think I'm Radon? I've never been more offended. How could you? Melania is right there with her no feet. And you say Radon? Oh wow, you guys already found it. I'm like really lost. And I helped. Where's the... Oh, there's no grace, right. Okay, castle? Yeah, castle. Hundo P, bud. They could have said the commander? Noster's really hungry. You wouldn't understand. He had your runes, but he eated them. What do you think of the new Everdark? Love it. Very fun. What are we talking about? Well, I brought up feet again. Actually, I don't even think it was me this time. Was it? It might have been me. I never bring up feet, ever. It's always chat. Like, I'm actually innocent. I would never. I don't. It's chat. It did start with socks. It was the Uniqlo socks, man. Warrior Jar Shard. Very good. He's for me? Actually, no, he is for me. Neat. Unfortunately, no rises. Like, we haven't been to any, so like I need to hopefully go and get some sorceries because I don't find them in other places. Neat. Okay, there's one more that we can probably do over here. The one on the outer edge. And then we can do an Evergel. I have a key. I have 2 keys. What the fuck? Really? I hate the shield. It's a little funny to watch people get thrown up by the shield, though. She lives on permanent wheelies. Sounds fun. That would actually help a lot explain why I'm so clumsy, but it... Oh, wait. No, definitely don't have time for the Evertrail. I misjudged. We'll do... maybe like this place. And then we can do the Evertrail... both Evertrails that are near the circle-y. That would explain why I'm so clumsy, but... I had an incident today. I have this thing that like you open it and then it's supposed to be sort of like held up with hydraulics, but it doesn't work anymore. And I knew that, but I kind of forgot in the moment and it fell on my head and it bought me right in the forehead and it really hurt. But it also like was a sharp edge, so it kind of scratched me too. And I was like, how did I do that? It just bombed me right in the dome. It was a little funny. It scratched me too. I have a big red mark. You can probably even see it through the makeup because I'm not very good at covering red because like, I'm not. So, but if you can see it, don't say anything. Where is this worm face? Oh, I'm lost. It's because I got hit on the dome. I'd have cried. I'm lucky it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like severe, but it more hurt my pride. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. It more hurt my forehead. But a little bit of the pride. Who's it gonna be? Wormface and the zoo! I like Wormface and the zoo. It's a terrible boss, but for some reason I find it fun. Still too close. I should have picked a better target. This guy's gonna take too long to kill. No grabbies. Oh god! Dude, really? Did he even drop a thingy? He did. Okay, good, good, good. Targeting in this game, I tell you. I'm like hitting the button to switch targets and it does not care. Let's do both because I have 2 keys. Revenant looks so cute with her little hat, doesn't she? Love that with Wormface you can have the most busted team and he can still just wipe the whole expedition if everyone is too greedy. Has anyone ever wiped on Wormface? I probably have. I don't think I've wiped, but I've definitely died because I was like, whoops. Especially the first few runs, it was like so much to watch for. I didn't even notice my bar filling up. Too much information on the screen, eventually I have to sort of like ignore them. All melee died right on his feet. Okay, that's fucking funny. Like, you have to admit that's like the funniest shit ever. Oh, I totally forgot about the boss up north. The boss says, for that matter. That's okay. Honestly, I'd rather get our Everjails. Am I running Everjail? No, I'm not. Why am I so excited to do Everjails? I think I thought I was running Everjail. I'm not this run. I was last run. I did a different build for her. What I really want is Rises, but I don't even see... Oh, we did one. Never mind, we did. Who's this? Oh, easy boss. Easy boss. Nice try, bitch. I saw it coming. Fuck you, iframes. For real though, that was very satisfying.
Freaking idiot. Put your feet away, you big stinky.
The first staff I got this entire run, and it's freaking glintstone pebble. Fried soft shell crab, and it was bussin'. Make me hungry. I had chimkin today. I got chimkin as leftovers from the party. It was really good Portuguese chicken with spicy sauce. And some pierogi. But I would take some fried soft shell crab, damn. Early on, 3 of us got flattened by the crab at the same time. Okay, that's devastating, but a little funny. The crab got a fucking triple. Bro, that's going in his montage. You can expect to see that shit on youtube.com. Alright, castle. I miss castle. It's been so long. Did we do the basement? We did. Of course we did. Don't think I've had much Portuguese food. Oh man, there's you have a chance to find like a Portuguese, like they have like delis or sometimes places that have like real Portuguese chicken. Oh my god, it's so good. It's the peri peri sauce. You need that peri peri. Am I two-handing? Jeez. Ooh. Count tempura is Portuguese since they invented it? I actually didn't know that. These Crucible Knights are getting R1 to death, and I love it. I would really... I'm getting boost HP restoration from flasks, like, insanity. Like, I think I've seen it, like, 5 times, and I've taken it twice. So I need, like, something better. I will take the jellyfish shield. Okay. I don't know why it happened like that. Oh, do you guys go to the boss? We can't leave any survivors. No witnesses. Ow. What was that hitbox? Respectfully, I've had the same thing happen in Dark Souls 1. That is a Dark Souls 1 hitbox if I've ever seen it. I love Dark Souls 1, but like, damn, there's some hitboxes that would
make your hair curl.
Horseshoe crabs have blue blood, and so does Revenant. What does this mean? She's related to crabs. It's the only explanation. Oh, God! Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, I love... You must be joshing me. This is griefing. You can't do this shit, Magma Worm. You seen this shit, chat? I have to admit, this might be like the worst drop I've had in worst run I've had in a while for drops. Don't die a third time. I switched to this weapon to hopefully get some bleed procs. Oh my god, nice. Perfect. I get bonus crit damage with daggers. Although, now I think about it, the Wakizashi might not apply. Another bleed proc. I switched to the Misericord for extra crit damage. Now that's sweat. Oh my. What now? We can get a flask upgrade. Also, we can go south and dip into the goo a little bit, though the circle's about to start closing. I was just thinking we can look at ink cans. Maybe there's something that could be good. Melana knife? Yeah, but I decided to take the Wendy instead. Why is it called a worm? Because worms normally have like... Okay, listen. I know that the whole like... Dragons have 4 legs and stuff. I'm not talking about that, but like generally worms are large and tend to have few to no legs. So I think it's a pretty good, like an apt descriptor. It's meant to also differentiate them from dragons. So worms are humans who ate dragon hearts. And as a result, they were cursed to turn into magma worms, never to quite be like dragons, which is why their wings are so stunted, and to crawl upon the earth on their bellies. It's meant to sort of be an affront to what they did. Even though they were told to do it by the freaking dragons and stuff. Nothing too great here, but... Okay, flask upgrade. That was a terrible ping, but like, whatever. Worms are also meant to have less intelligence. They're definitely more bestial. Raph at level 14 with 120k runes and plenty of time to spare. What a terrible run. No, seriously. For drops, all I have that's good is a jellyfish shield. and the Cincadea, which is like not that great. But that's the thing. This is what a bad run looks like with chat. It's like, oh, I don't have every good thing in the entire game. Oh, suffering. Man, compare this to another day. I feel like I have so much time. This is crazy. There it goes. Let's do it. We can do like everything. This is insane. Randoms weren't it last time? No, it was great. I just, I want to run more with randoms, but I'm a little concerned because I had to take yesterday off because of a party. So I was worried that I would like, you know, Augur's gonna leave soon. And I want to prepare for the event on Saturday. So basically, I don't want to miss my chance to run with chat, so I'll probably alternate. I just wanted to make sure I had like at least one solid run. And I like to stream. I do chat runs all week, but I try to prioritize it on the weekend because, you know, more people are free, so more people can try to join, right? Oh, right, I'm already at max level. Wow, okay, holy. No, not like leaving soon, but think of it. I didn't stream Friday. I didn't stream Saturday. It came out on Thursday, and I streamed it that day. And it leaves on Wednesday, so like that's... I have today, Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe Wednesday. And I don't normally stream Monday, Wednesday. I do sometimes. But that's not a lot of days. Next one's Wednesday night. Probably, but we're not sure yet. We also don't know who's next, no. So we're not sure if it's going to be Wednesday because this one was delayed. So they might delay the others. But I don't know. It depends. We'll find out in a couple days at the very least. What event is on Saturday? Do exclamation mark event to hear some details. I'm so pumped. First time doing new Augur? Nope. I did it on Thursday for the first time. This is gonna be super fun. I don't have all the details yet. I'll find out Wednesday. Like that's when they're gonna draw our teams and draw our characters. So I'm really pumped. I can R1 for like ever. This is insanity. Also, since I have +6 skill cooldown reduction, I am basically off cooldown using restage with this build. you have a character that you wish to get? Duchess, Iron Eye are obviously like #1, but I can deal with just about anybody. I know you might think Revenant. I would love to showcase some Revenant, but the problem is that we have, for the event, they want us to use small relics only, which really limits what you can run, especially since I don't have that many small relics. I just started gambling for them. So I have some, but as you can imagine, characters which are a little bit more reliant on relics, like, for example, Revenant, are a little tougher for this event. Like, I love her, but I'm gonna need to... Strengthens family and allies is so key, so I'd run that. And then the other two, it's kind of hard to pick. Versus Iron Eye, I just get +1 character skill, and I'm like doing crazy damage with Mark, plus extra stagger, plus the debuff. Or I get Duchess, and I run character skill, attack power, plus, you know, whatever, and then cooldown reduction, and stack restages, and then I'm helping the team, you know? So really, there isn't a bad option. What do I need? Pretty much anybody, though. I'm hoping not to get Guardian, because I'm not the best Guardian. But obviously, Raider, while I am not... Like, he's not my favorite. He's very strong. That'd be great. Wilder's great to use. Great mobility. Good ability. Executor's status build-up is phenomenal. Basically, I would be pretty much fine with anybody. Hoping not Guardian. I love Guardian, but not for an event like this. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those situations. I want to push damage. Really though, I played a lot of Nightreign. I'm pretty comfortable with just about everybody. So no matter what, like, of course I'm like training and doing like random runs and stuff and doing no relic runs, but I think I'm comfy with everybody well enough. I forgot I actually do want to run 3 daggers. I think I was running 3 though, so it's fine, but I kind of forgot. Yep, restage does not work. Just more confirmation. No, I was aiming for the head. Game! Ooh, I think it's actually too far away. Let's maybe move away from our dropped weapons. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, my jellyfish, I forgot. miss. Aw. Hang on, I wonder if I can hit it and my teammate. No, it moved. Damn. Ooh, get deflected, nerd. Oh, God! It's going well. Where's the ball? Oh, the ball! The ball! It's so close! No! Come on, ball. Come on. Go. Yes! Yay! Oh my God, I'm in the storm. I didn't see the fucking tidal wave. I was so excited. I wanted to see the face again. Aw, thank you. Sorry, gamers. It's such a shame. This is a neat fight. I don't know, the more I fight it, the more I like it. It's weird. It feels like a different game. A shame. Can I target my ally, please? More water. More water. Ah! Woo! Things are going awry. Things are going very awry. Oh my God. So I clicked the wrong button. Oh well. All right, gamers, let's... I know there's like lots of tornadoes, and by tornadoes I mean the water thingies, but let's try to stay close. Because it really does help, I think. We're so close anyway, but you know. This is so cool. I don't care. This is so neat where you're like... all grouped up, charging your freaking cool laser beams to fight the space jellyfish. I love it. Yeah, water-nados. Oh, yes! That was so sick! That was like so Simina! I want to see the face, 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 show me the face! Look, 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 look! It's like got a face. It looks like a giant eye, but then on the eye, with the weird gooey things that the eye has on the back of it, there's a face. Oh God. Oh my God. Is it dead? Nice. Well done, gamers. Very clean. I really like this fight. It's even better when people know what they're doing, for sure. Like, I liked it even when I was playing with people who didn't know, because I thought it was cool, but like, it's so much more cool now. Yeah, tsunami. Sometimes I can't think of the word, so I just sub in the best thing. So it starts with T and is a natural disaster. Tornado. Nailed it. Cinnamon. Mm-hmm. Absolute cinnamon. Yeah. This is a good run. Well done, everybody. I really like this fight. It's neat. It's so neat. There's something really cool about the Storm Ruler. I really miss it. I feel like this might be a hot take, but this might be my favorite iteration of the Storm Ruler. Like, I really liked it in Demon Souls. And it's fine in 3. I gotta admit, in 3 I don't love it as much because there's something like really epic about like a flying freaking thing out of the water like coming at you and you're like, whoa, and then you just freaking blast it out of the sky with like magic wind. I don't consider Riker the Storm Ruler, to be honest. Because it's not. It's the Serpent Hunter Spirit. I know thematically it's the same thing, but it's not the Storm Ruler. It's like in Bloodborne, there was no Moonlight Greatsword, but we kind of were like, well, Ludwig's sword, Ludwig's Holy Blade is kind of the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's not. And then they gave us a proper one. That's kind of where I make the distinction. It works like it, but it's like sort of different. I love Riker though. In DS3, it's almost like they were like, hey, here's like a guy in armor, but he's like taller. Now hit him in the ankles with a magic beam. And it's like, okay, but like you can hit him with a normal weapon. Like I understand that he's like impervious to normal weapons, but he's just like a dude. So I just didn't find Yorm that like crazy memorable. It's more memorable because of the Onion Bro in the story. Other than that though, I was a little bit like not too into that area. The whole, Profane Flame area I find a bit disappointing. The Profane Capital, it's very short. Yorm is fine. That's exactly how I feel. Yorm is fine. Yorm is just fine. There's nothing about that fight other than Onion and the whole lore and story that I love otherwise. Are you doing a countdown? Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown this time. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go on 1, by the way. I don't know. I didn't mention that. My friends mock me because I have 200 plus hours in Nightreign, but I just love playing this game. To be fair, hopefully it's like affectionate. Hopefully it's like, haha, wow, you sure do love that game. But like, I think it's a great thing to love a game that much. I have 350 hours and no one can take this away from me. Something about this one being so cooperation focused makes the big magic sword feel more special. Yeah, I think it's also the fact that Augur is such a strange, interesting fight. I have to admit, I think this is such a huge upgrade on Augur. I actually like base Augur. I definitely have those experiences where I'm like, okay, why are you doing this, Augur? But I also have moments where I'm like, I like it. It's just, I hope you're playing range, you know? That's the thing. Yeah, I kind of agree. The Profane Flame has so much significance in lore and it's really interesting and there's all this stuff going on with it. Then you go to it and it's basically a hallway after Irithyll Dungeon, which I actually really like Irithyll Dungeon and I like the idea of the Profane Capital, but it's so underwhelming. There's nothing there. There's like nothing. Like a bunch of weird ladies and then a bunch of stone dudes and then you're just there and that's it. It feels like such a missed opportunity. Where do we go? Let's get Revenant some seals, first of all. Weird creepy hand monsters? Oh, I suppose those are part of the Profane Capital. I always associate those with Irithyll Dungeon because I know the divide is very minor. But yeah, no, those are a part of that area. I don't know, I wish there was more to it because I was really curious about all that. You know what I'm looking for? Anything that you don't need that might be good for me. just getting bullied now. You know what? I have to admit, I definitely think of that whole area where those weird dudes are as Irithyll Dungeon, not as the Profane Capital. To me, the Profane Capital is just that one building. Where Yorm is, a bunch of weird ladies, there's like some gold on the ground, a couple mimics. It's kind of funny, in Dark Souls 1, the area that contains the Chaos Flame and the Witch of Izalith is similarly not very fleshed out. But in my opinion, it's a lot better than it is in Dark Souls 3. But it's almost like weird fire areas that are associated with weird flames are never that developed or always unfinished. And keep in mind, I don't know about cut content for 3. I don't know if it actually is, but it has the vibe of just being underdeveloped and unfinished. Rises. I really would like to get at least one. Where are they? South. Oh my god, Libra's here. Libra's here. Let's go south. Let's actually, I would get that flask, but what if the circle appears? I think we should go down here. Look at flask, Libra. I don't want to lose on day 1 Libra. Me? Wait, where's the bird? Oh shit, there it is. Okay. Start the boss before I was even in the portal? Yeah, if once people take too long... I took the wrong bird! I took the wrong bird! I'm at the wrong bird! I fucked up! I'm so bad with birds! I always do this! Wrong bird! Abort! Abort! Chad, that happens so often I don't even want to talk about it. I have like weird bird direction problems. Okay, you know what? Because of this, never mind, we can get the flask. Calculated. I actually knew the circle was gonna appear under there and it would be fine. That's why I did it on purpose. Where even am I, dude? I'm going the wrong way. I'm so lost. Please, someone call Raph. She's lost. I'm so, like, deeply honored that you trusted me, that, like, you didn't even check the bird because I pinged it. You're like, all right, let's go. You might have even noticed. Maybe like, she is the wrong bird. This is like that one joke. It's like, don't follow in my footsteps. I run into walls. That's me. That's me personified. No, I'm very trustworthy, actually. So. Hey, what you doing? Wow, that's ambitious. Ever jail? What is it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Banished Knights? We're not surviving. We're not making it out of this one, gamers. Okay, well, I more meant me, apparently. I got too greedy. I was very excited, I believed. Dude, I have to stop being extreme level greed. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Fuck you, Banished Knight! Devil man from hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're totally gonna make it. god, fall faster. Fall faster! Oh my god. Don't even think about it. We need to get in the circle before we get extreme goo time. Whee! Alright. Where's Libra? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Alright, yeah, I say we get this stuff just because, you know, Libra could give us, like, a neat deal that's better early game. Although, I kind of spent my runes. I need at least 10k in case he gives me more runes. I gotta admit... Hang on, does anyone have Evergel? I see you both have Evergel. That explains the Evergel greed. I respect it. But I was thinking to myself, like, doing that one when this one's here is crazy, but I love it. Two of us have Evergel Relic. We gotta go for it. The temptation of greed. Yeah. I was all about my team. I'm like, listen, if my team wants to make bad decisions, I support them. And you know what? It was a good decision. But this is kind of the thing. Even if your team is being a little, like, aggro, to a point. Like, I'm not talking about, hey, my team fought Dragon at level 1 and then left the game. Like, that, not that. That's a little crazy. But even then, I still think it's worth trying to stick with your team because if you're there, things will go faster. This is a big thing that I feel like a lot of people overlook when they're doing their whole, like, I'm gonna go solo this area over here because I can do it. Wow, garbage. Is what they seem to forget is, yeah, okay, you're super cool. You have a huge wiener. Everyone loves you because you can solo all this stuff. But what if you were with your team? How much faster would everything go? Maybe your team doesn't want to go to a rise and you just go grab it real quick. I think that's fine. But if you're spending the entire game acting like you're solo when you have a team, then what's even the point? Oh, the spam pinging. I'm not even talking about spam pinging. That drives me crazy. I want to come back for Libra to kill him at the start, or at some point during day 2. Ooh, look how cool the cavalry, the night cavalry dude, looks in the distance as a silhouette with the fog. Honestly, such a phenomenal design. I remember the first time I saw the night cavalry, I was like, what? Incredible design. So cool. Very Nazgul. Okay, you know what? I should have waited to restage that. That's okay. I also was like Nazgul. Actually, was I? I don't remember. I think so, though. They're very Nazgul coded. HP. Oh, that's for me. So I actually have 3 daggers gives me attack power on, which is why I picked up all those daggers. But now I also have Shattering Crystal. No, don't go in there. It's a bad idea. Where do I even want to go? Oh shit. Just go this way. Wait, no, don't. Oh fuck. I hesitate. I don't know where to go. I'm like lost. I took what you might refer to as a suboptimal route, and I might not make it there, but I think I will. Hopefully.
Oh boy.
Hesitation is defeat, chat. I should have just picked the direction and stuck with it. Oh, I'm okay. All right. I'll join you at the camp, but I want to heal up first. Team Ping City then flew to the top right of the map. Oh boy. Yeah. Now I know where to go. It's just like when the circle starts to close like that, I do like mental math. I'm like, where is it? Where do I go? Where's best, the most efficient? And then I'm like freaking. Okay, start of day 2, we can do this Everjail, get the boss. Then probably do castle and then murder Libra. We surely have time for all of these ambitious plans. I'm gonna try to get a sneak peek of who the boss is. It is Hippo. That should be easy. Once Raph learns directions, she will be unstoppable. I know directions! I just sometimes make bad ideas anyway. I know where I am, mostly. This is Gaping Dragon. Don't have much FP yet. I love that shield. I actually don't know why I didn't dodge. I was like, no, surely I'll see him coming, and I did, but it was too late, and I just... Well, I took a big L. Game? Hello? Good plan. It was a great plan. It was a great plan. The execution was a bit worse, but that's okay. No. Sure. Damn, that was pretty fucking good damage, actually. Holy fuck. I know it's Golden Hippo, but damn. Battering Crystal Fox. Ranker Call with Rock Sling. I actually would really like Rock Sling. Ranker Call too, but Rock Sling is such a fun spell. I use it so much during my first playthrough because it has such unbelievable range and does a shit ton of stagger. It basically carried me through Estelle. I actually want to see if I could hit Everdark Augur with it. Probably not, but it should be able to reach far enough. Okay, castle? I've forgotten about Libra down there. I really do want to kill him today. The golden hippo in Shadowkeep sucks so much. It's literally just because the keep one's bigger. Also the arena. If it's bigger and the arena being small, that makes it even worse. But yeah. Camera boss. I have to admit, as much as I really love, like the DLC had... The DLC didn't have too many performance issues for me personally on PC. But one place it sure did was there. That fight got like a fucking power point for some time. You don't want that? Really? Damn, cool. I take. Like my dress? Thank you. Same fight as in Sekiro, small arena, big hippo thingy? Where? Because Sekiro, it's not so bad because of the parries. Oh right, this guy. We forgot about this guy. My bad. I'm gonna take runes because improved sorceries is fine, but at a certain point it's not gonna help. But I don't know, maybe I could have taken actually. Just before castle? You mean the bull? Bull isn't too much of a problem comparatively in Sekiro, but it's a similar concept, yeah. Damn, some more. Goodbye. Wow, I wonder which I should take. Ugh. I hate when it gives you two of the same thing. It's so funny. It was PCR's orbital laser, the new PC. Oh my god, I actually just sort of erased that fight from my memory. But yeah, that one was also horrible. Yeah. Bring up a good point. Ugh. Hey, can you drop your shield piece? It's very annoying. Raises resistance to ailments will help with sleep. Oh, nice. Aww. Libra's not in the circle. I cry. Oh well. We weren't high enough level to fight him until now-ish. Oh, okay. I don't have FP restoration, so... Wait. Oh, is this the one from there? Oh, I wondered what was happening. I was like, didn't we kill him? Oh, wait. Now I'm just confused. this one, and then the one across the ramparts, and then we can level up and then do rooftop boss. This isn't bad, but not great compared to what I have. Camping has me saying shut up out loud. I know, same. I mean, you literally see me just like freak out and start screaming shut up. I can't stand it. It's something about the sound. It's just, it's like a car horn honk. If someone keeps honking, it just completely takes you out of what you're doing and distracts you fully. At least for me, I know it's meant to distract you. It's meant to be like a alert or warning or like wake up or whatever. But if someone's like spamming the horn, it's the same idea. It's infuriating. Dawn skin is peak for me. I think I prefer Dawn. But I like both. All right, rooftop time, and then we can do that rise in the circle over there. That would be awesome. Death Ray Bird! Oh god! I'm having a hell of a time already. Nice. Wow, that was such a gigantic AoE for the slam. I don't even know. Let me get it because I got Misericord. Oh, that's fine. I was hoping I could get a double repose. Look out! Explosion! Okay, oh, this I hate because you never know where the thingies are gonna go. Okay. That's all my FP. Yeesh. It's doing the double press. That's why I did the cast. It's weird. There's something that happens with Recluse and Duchess only that when I click their abilities, it counts as like 2 L2 presses sometimes. Improve magic attack power. Ooh. You steal my Reduvia? He's for me? I'm kidding, you can take it actually, I'm kind of good. I would take it though, but like, I don't even know what to drop for magic attack power up right now. I like Shattering Crystal, but I think I'll drop it because I have another spell to cast for now. And then... yeah. Anything you're afraid of when it comes to DLC characters? No. Not really. I'm actually so pumped to have more characters because I love these ones so much already. Excessive attacks negate damage. Nah, not for right now. I don't want to drop a dagger because I have improved attack power with 3+ daggers equipped, so that's 11% extra damage as long as I have it. This stuff will do, but I'm definitely a bit underpowered. I was hoping to get a purple dagger. Even if it's not useful for the final boss. I mean, final boss isn't here yet, you know? Misericord will do, though. Especially with restage, that's the thing that's so great about a character like Duchess, is even if I don't get great stuff myself, although I did drop Shattering Crystal, but I can't cast it too often, so it's sort of that in-between area. Even if I don't, as long as my team is doing damage and I have restage, I'm still doing something. Always. Restage is so good. And fun. Oh no, you're good if you want it. I actually don't even know what to drop for it. Well, actually, I could drop it for probably this. I'm Reduviate up on a Tuesday. That's what I like so much, though, is like this fight, because you're already going to replace your weapon, you're kind of just chilling. I feel like I can make do with other things, you know what I mean? However, sometimes I don't find the balance properly. I end up dropping things that are quite useful during the run. I'm like, well, the run's almost over. It's almost time for Augur. And then I'm like, I don't have anything. Oh, and of course it had to be the boss that doesn't bleed. Oh, well. At least these guys bleed. Helps at first phase is also very easy for sure. You know what? Now that I think about it, Rock Slang would probably be good on these guys. I remember using it. Not bad. It can't do anything when we're invisible. That's so sick. Okay, how many times are you gonna cast that? It's ridiculous. Flying Star Feast had blood effect when you hit it, but other parts are rock. Oh yeah, the eye. That actually is kind of cool. I don't think I noticed that before. Maybe I did. Neat. It is made of rock, but it's also alive. So I mean, Estelle can bleed. Now that I think about it, I think Falling Star Beast can bleed, but I could be wrong. All right. So I'm gonna drop this for my new weapon. There are 2 ways to throw rocks at people in this game. One for smart people, one for faith people. Yeah. I actually really like gravity sorceries. They're pretty neat. Oh, I can't afford it. That's okay. I don't even like these. I would like these, though. And that's it. That's perfect. Neat. Ooh. Is that magic damage? Is that magic cracked tier? Well, the thing is we could all benefit from it. So anyone who has space should take that. Because in phase 2, it's going to be magic damage for all of us. I will take it if no one wants it, though. I take. You were kind of hesitating. I'm not sure if you wanted it, but I took it. I probably benefit from it the most with magic, but I'm going to do it in phase 2 when it's the most good anyway. Magic cracked tier is Pog. Dare I say cracked? Yeah, precisely. Precisely. Alright. Doesn't bleed. But I think Rancor Call should be fine on it. Decent. So that was probably the lightning damage. That's not what I meant to click. Whoops. I may have missed. All right, 1727. Okay. I have a warming stone up if you want to like stack on it. I love Duchess. That was bad timing, but you know what? I think it's going ball mode. Oh my god, the ball deflection was crazy. Oh my god. It's so hard to hit the balls. Give me the balls! Let's go! The balls! How do you deflect in this fight? It's like, it's like the moon spell. When you cast your beam, well, I say deflect. It doesn't actually deflect. It just destroys the projectile. So if you spam, it gets rid of the bubbles. It gets rid of laser beams too. Only thing that can't be deflected is like the waves. I'm in the wave. Okay, that's too many waves. It's too many waves. Where is the wave? I can't even tell which direction it's going. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Fuck! Okay, can we talk about how my beam was about to fire and it just decided that it didn't go off? That's so togs. It's kind of fucked up, actually. Like, right, that got rid of the beam. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Gonna get out. The storm is coming. Oh my god. 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 Where, boss? I'm so determined to hit the ball. Gimme! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna group back up. I just had to run away from the waves. Very nice. Look at it. Look how cool it is. And then it like covers it. This is a neat fight. I like it. Found a way to make this Everdark Sovereign unique. I agree. Huge fan. I really do like this fight. It's fun. It's different from anything else. The music is also crazy. I really like it. And I entirely like this fight. Just one flask used. Oh, wow. Really? That's very poggers. All Everdarks are totally different. I know. This one's really neat. I don't know. I really like it. I just have fun with it. It's cool. It's cool to have that teamwork aspect, I think. Tried it like 6 times, still haven't been able to beat it. It took me a few times because my groups initially with randoms, we were all learning. So it took a bit. But I think once people start to learn and get it, it'll get better. Aw, Chetson! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. That's so kind. Jeez, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. First time gifting a sub on the channel and you went for it 5 times. Thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, new butterflies! Whee! How's the prep for the event going? Good, although I haven't had a chance lately. Yeah, show me the rough snakes. Oh my god, can you imagine? I almost typed rough snakes with an S at the end. Oh my god. 1 second. I'm gonna actually check if I have gotten anything. Okay. Whoops. I'm glad I checked. One second, hang on, I need to check this. I was checking to see if I got anything from the emo artist, and I totally did, and I missed it. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a new emote made. I mentioned it, but it's the Revenant bell ring thing, so I wanted to check if I got messages, and I'm glad I did, because there's something I needed to answer. My favorite boss is Libra. I don't think it's gonna get beat by any other, but I really like some of these Everdarks. They're really surprising, because even if I didn't like the base version, they're so much better. It's like they took the base version and just made it better in like every way. So far, they've been amazing. Headphones have 3 cables now? Huh? Revenant emote? Yeah, it's gonna be Revenant ring and the bell. I'm really excited for it. Okay, okay, okay. Aura was saying something about he's gonna connect with Bandai because the event has the same date as Twitch Rivals. Yeah, I did hear that Twitch Rivals is happening for Nightreign, and it's apparently at the exact same time as the Bandai Namco Creator event, and it's really funny. But I mean, like, honestly, I'm not normally invited to Twitch Rivals. It's just if someone I know, like, I'm not contacted by Twitch for it, so, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, they literally, it's crazy to me because Bamco knows about both events, so it's like kind of a bummer. Everdark Fulgur is easier in his 3rd phase compared to his 2nd phase. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. When he puts his arm away, it's so much better as a fight. So, okay, either way, we're gonna queue for another one, gamers, so get ready. Once again, PC. This is the password. The only thing I ask is if you just ran with me to wait to queue until I get a group to give everyone an equal chance to get in, because, you know. Other than that, get ready to queue, gamers. I'm going to do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I actually... Wow, I fucked that up. Okay, a little early. You know, you have to click it twice. I thought I hadn't clicked it, so I would have to click it twice, and I goofed. Wow, I was so bad at countdowns. I didn't mean to. I literally didn't mean to. It was a mistake. Oh my god, I'm so bad at countdowns. Want a 1 minute timer from now on? Okay. Ever do a solo run? No, I have so much fun playing this game as a team. To me, that's the way it's meant to be played. Solo runs are just, to me, completely uninteresting, which is crazy because that's how I love to play Elden Ring and stuff, but it's different. Which Rivals is conflicting with the Bamco competition? Yes. Bamco is aware of both of them, so I'm just really boggled, to be honest, because yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not Bamco's fault. It's just I'm confused, you know? Like, why would they want it to be at the same time? A body? Wow. Someone had a rough go. Seems intentional? I don't know. What would you choose if you have to? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know about the Twitch Rivals event. I don't know. I was like really excited to do the Bamco creator one and everything, but I don't know. I genuinely, like, really. If I'm asked to do the Twitch Rivals event, which, you know, I don't know, but if I am, I guess I'll have to make a decision. I don't know. The chances at the exact same time are kind of crazy, though. Oh my god, camera. I will take the Celebrant Sickle. Because I need daggers. Everjail gamer. Did I check for seals? Well, no, I don't really need seals. No, even a buff wouldn't be too helpful. I have a buff on my starting weapon anyway. Just let Marlo play the other one? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not, I don't know. Like, I've been in Twitch Rivals for Elden Ring before. I was invited to join a team. And then we won. I would love to reprise my title of MV Pizza. Just a weird conflict for sure. Looks like Black Knife. Fire attack power, not helpful. I think she's handleable at 3, but it's that's a bit ambitious. With 3 of us, it's good. I just have to be really careful not to get hit by that, because that dot damage will hurt at this level. Improved. Oh! No, I'll take stamina recovery speed. Yeah, she got hit by Guardian's attack, I think, and just, like, flipped into the air. Guardian makes Black Knight free. It's true. Guardian's ability is so slept on. Oh! Well, I'm pleased. He's for me! Bloodhound Step, huh? Not so much gonna use that. Didn't kill it, huh? Where am I going? The Rise. Oh man, I thought it was down there for some reason. Raider can chain bonk Black Knife. If Raider can catch her. She moves a lot. Guardian's more consistent. Not to mention the area of effect is wider, which is more helpful. Oh, wow. Okay, this could be huge. This is going to be amazing for Shattering Crystal, but I wonder if it'll work on the fight. Oh my gosh, this is like the dream team for the Augur fight. I don't know if Godfrey works on it. Chat, does anyone know if Moonveil works? Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah, Godfrey icon, if it works on Moonveil. I don't know if that counts as charged. I feel like the closest thing to how this ability works is Moonveil. That's why I'm wondering, but I don't know. I know more about spells, whether they're charged or not. Barrier of Gold, is that what I think it is? Yes. Poison armament. That's worthwhile. Is a stance. I think it might end up being a stance. I don't know. I'm leaning toward no. But this will work, and this will work on Shattering Crystal. So to me, it doesn't really matter if it works. Because Godfrey Icon is going to help me throughout the fight. Chat, is this real? What? Is it what real? Alright, I'm gonna check basement. I like to start with basement, to be honest. Especially, well, it depends on where you enter from. If you enter from basement side, then I normally do. Oh, that explains why no one's here. Never mind, it's BBH. It's BBH. You guys just psychically knew it's BBH. Alright, let's go. Unless you checked and I missed it. You might have. It's Pottering Trolls with BBH in the basement. Wow, what an auspicious castle this is. That's okay. I'm not too worried about BBH. I actually really like fighting him. Just not at level 5. Alright, show the Shattering Crystal to his ass. Wait. I see you have poison. But I also saw you pick up the poison thingy, so I should actually drop poison armament for Wilder. No! I actually thought we would make it. That's such a bummer. Excuse me. This sucks. Oh god. How was that? Like your hands were on the ground. What kind of aftershock nonsense is this? Okay, poison armament. It also has fire attack power up, which would be very useful because you have the follow-up thingy going. Many periodical glint plates. Useful for now because I'm out of FP, so I can't use Shattering Crystal anyway. I dodged that. I did, I promise. Well, I didn't, clearly. I clicked the button, though. I was probably too close to his hand. Oh, actually, I kind of want that. Sorry, I just realized that could be really good. Chilling Mist to apply, like, frost? Oh. Did it even apply? It did. Okay. Targeting, please. I think the fact that targeting is so frustrating is another big reason why oh my god. Pot throwing trolls are so annoying. Thank you. The camera doesn't help. Foxy, hello, welcome. Okay, so we can come back and do BBH after. Oh, if we have the key, we should do... Oh, I have a key. Yeah, we should do the Everjail. We can get that flask upgrade right next to the boss. Otherwise, I'd agree. But since we have a key, Everjails are really great. Nope. Oh, that's not the one that has the many periodical glint blades on it. Whoops. Successive attacks negate damage, epi restoration on attacks, but it's a dagger, so then I have my third. You know what? I'm not going to use the buff. Oh wait, sorry, the Everjail. I got turned around. I'm coming. I thought we did it, but that was the boss. Sorry. I got confused. I'm lost again. To be fair, my brain is very sleepy. Your Honor, I'm afraid I'm just a goofy little guy. Very nice Guardian ult, keeping us safe. I really like Guardian. I love having a Guardian on the team. I just feel like I'm not the best at Guardians. That's another thing too. My brain's in chaos all the time. Well, sometimes I'm extra eepy sleepy. That's definitely the case, I must admit. Renamed bosses, like Fort Crystallian boss is now Crystallian Alliance. I actually did notice that there was a boss named Crystallian Alliance, and I'm like, was it always that and I've never seen it? Because I noticed the triple Crystallian Everjail boss is called that, but I've never noticed that it was called that before, so I was like, did I just never look? It's neat that they renamed it. You You don't get a tail, you big silly. Tail cuts are so Monster Hunter. Maybe Dark Souls 1 was always Monster Hunter-y, and now they're returning to their roots. Do you see the rumor that there will be a new hard mode and there will be ranks? Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, no. Gamers, there's been an incident. Thank you. I did actually hear. Yeah, they're gonna be like ranked mode. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh my god, all those people. When I was like, when they were like MMR, and I was like, there's not MMR in this game. Well, I was right, but also they were right. They're adding MMR. Like, what the fuck? It's so funny. It's actually the funniest shit ever. Sure, let's do it. This is the first Everdark Sovereign I've been able to beat. Oh, that's awesome. I really like it too, yeah. Tactical grab, precisely. You understand. That was actually a strat. It was a high level strat. Eep. MR in what game? This game. It's just a rumor right now, but I was like, what? Maybe just castle. I was like, we can do this camp, but I think at this level it's better to do castle. I think we can take BBH. I think we can do it. And then rooftop, whoever it is gonna be easier than BBH in the basement. I don't know details, but I did see something about like a dungeon mode, which sounds very much like Chalice Dungeons sort of thing going on. Oh my fucking god, that was my entire health bar in one hit. Okay, I am going to have to be very careful. I the explosion! I forgot. Don't look at me. No. That was so in play, actually. Come on! It's not even aiming at me! I'm squishy. I knew there were risks, I just thought I could do it. I was excited to get one shot the first time. Thank you so much. But you know what? I'm actually blown away. Truly. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely throwing. But to be fair, I am the squishiest amongst the three of us. Nonetheless, I'm not pleased with my performance. I apologize. Eep. All right, we can go hard for a few seconds. Ah, shit, I forgot. But no, I'm just so impressed with Nightreign. Like seriously, they, as usual, did not have to go that hard, but they did. You know what I mean? Keep in mind, it's only a rumor, I know, but they're just putting so much effort into adding more stuff into this game. I love that. I can't get enough of it. I'm like obsessed. They're so freaking cool. They want to do this stuff. They want to make this game really great and really experimental, and I just love it. I love it. And I love the Glintstone Chris. I feel so much better. Oh. Someone else, if you have space, is a really good one. And rooftop time. We're a little under level for it, but I think we'll be okay. We could do BBH, even though I did spam die. Sorry. BBH is so tough because you can't really see where his sword is going to end up because of the force magic. FromSoft has never abandoned their games. For sure! But the thing is, this is such an interesting thing that they've never ever done. This entire game, all the experimentation they're doing, it's so unique. It just makes me so happy that FromSoft is alive and well, you know? I knew it. But it's nice to get confirmation that they're not becoming complacent with Elden Ring's success. Or that they're becoming safe, you know? Wow, chat, I just realized this might be the most cursed castle. BBH in the basement, Hot Throwing Trolls, and BBK on the roof. These are like a list of my worst favorite bosses. Yeah, I just kind of was like, wait a second. This is so evil. No, I hate BBH basement because you have to come back to him. Because he's like... It's annoying. It makes routing castle just more annoying. I don't mind BBH. I just don't like BBH basement. Bloodlust in vicinity increases attack power. Ooh. Oh my gosh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Here. Wait, was it many? No, it's multiple. Well, still, I'd rather have this. Someone should take this, though. I can take it. Then I'll drop it. I'll use both. Only castle root boss I can consistently kill is Magma Worm. Magma Worm, oh my god. I actually really dislike Magma Worm too. It's just annoying. The horse from Elden Ring as a weapon? You want to swing Thorn? Data mined information? The freaking data mining. Oh. Maximum stamina up. I think I'm gonna just get the flask. I actually don't really want to go to the shop because I never know what to buy there. I sometimes buy a purple, I'll buy a talisman, but I actually have really good talismans, so I don't want to change them. And Stone Sword Key, not really interested. We do have an Everjail though. I'm gonna go check out these these bosses up to the north. I'll probably take my time and wait though. It won't take you guys long to catch up. I'm just like, I just really don't want to go to the shop. Oh right, the extra pocket. That actually might have been a good idea. I kind of undervalue that, but every time I think about how useful it is really useful. Oh, speak of the devil, is that Magma Worm? Yeah, sure is. Oh, great. I don't really need shards though. I'm fine. I think it's more important on other characters like Revi. But no, I should get in the habit of buying that. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. Very good. I'm not good at. What the fuck? That was so much forward momentum. I'm actually scandalized. Oh. I have improved critical hits, so. Not to mention daggers also have way better crit damage, so. I'm trying to snag them. Now that I think about it, Godfrey might be buffing Glintstone Dart. Because it is charged. No. No. And the second boss is Scion. Thing is, I don't love Magma Worm, but I'll still fight him, you know? I'd much rather him be an arena fight than a boss, like a day boss, because as a day boss, he is the worst. That almost went really badly. You have a glitch after eating boluses? No, not that I've experienced, but earlier in the stream chat on Twitch, you guys were talking about something, right? You were saying something about bolus causing issues? What's up with that? Is this the same thing? I've eaten boluses since the patch and not experienced anything like that. No, Starlight Shards aren't needed, but it's still really nice to have them if you start spamming something. With a weapon, with a fight that deals entirely with FP, there is always a use case for Starlight Shards. Like, yeah, you get it back, but what if you want to spam and you have a tiny FP bar? And then maybe your teammate dies and you want to res them. It's good to have Starlight Shards. That's the thing. Even though there's more ways to get FP back, it doesn't mean Starlight Shards are not helpful. Targeting. Oh yeah, maybe you want to cast a skill. I love Starlight Shards. On just about everybody, they have a good use case. People said having the boluses gives some kind of passive. Yep. Did I eat one this run? No, I didn't. If you eat a bolus, you get the resistance to whatever element the bolus has for the rest of the run. It's a run permanent upgrade. And if you eat multiple, you get even more. Oh my. Ooh, I'm actually good. Mine are good. Eating boluses off the ground? I mean, that's how I always eat boluses. I'll have to test it more, but that's exactly how I eat them, and I haven't been hit with that particular one. Hey.
block this, you freaking casual.
Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Get off the horse. Holy God. I love having a nice big crit. Storm Roller is indeed buffed by magic attack power up. Oh my God, you're so toxic. Aww. I think successive attacks just saved me twice there. That should have killed me for sure. I don't know if it was up the second time. I didn't see it, but I did a lot of attacks, so it might have been up. Bolus buffs go over +1 for a short time, but the permanent buff only stays in +1. I see, so that's 2 boluses. I normally don't eat more than 2, maybe even 1, because it's also good to share with the team. I'll have to test that, though, if I get enough boluses, because I am curious. Physical users, sorry, I never really needed Starlight Shards. But Starlight Shards are great for Ashes of War, and it's really fun to use some of these Ashes of War on physical characters. Pretty much everyone can benefit from them. I can buy another one. Anyone want Warming Stones? I'm probably not going to even end up using everything. So close to 15? Yeah, it'd be like that. Ash of War was called Storm Ruler from DS3. You want to know something even cooler? It's from Demon Souls. It's from the very first new IP that Miyazaki directed. And in that IP, you fight basically a gigantic sea creature that happens to fly and shoot it out of the sky with the Storm Ruler. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I gotta say, I guess I feel like they wanted to squish the Storm Ruler into Dark Souls 3, so they just like put it with Yorm, but I really wish they kind of kept this theme up because it's so much cooler in Demon Souls, and this for that matter. I love it. I love it so much. But that one's like a manta ray looking thing. It's very cool. Augur stays annoying in phase 1. Ugh. 2 healing on phase 1. Oh, I forgot. I don't know what's draw. Oh, I know what's draw. Perfect. You know, I feel like Warming Stone plus attack power up at full HP is such a great synergy that I never thought of. All the last area bosses in Demon Souls are gimmick bosses? Yeah, actually, yeah. That's so true. Godfrey was taken from Demon Souls? Old hero? I mean, sort of. I don't really see... A bit, like he is like the ancient hero, a largely lost civilization, that part. Other than that, different weapon and whatnot. I do definitely see some relation though. That's so rude. Fuck. Spamming the laser beams while doing that is kind of mean. Okay, where is my team? All right. Nice! We broke it! Did we? We must have. I'm actually kind of with you. I really like gimmick bosses, generally. Like, obviously not always. I don't like Dragon Lord very much. But mostly I tend to be very gimmick boss positive, so I am looking forward to seeing more of them. This fight has been so neat. Okay, that was just impolite, is what that was. Got one! Oh my god! Target acquired. Oh my gosh. We are destroying Mars this run. Didn't even need to use any buffs or anything. I think I like that this boss exists. I know a lot of people are hating it, but I think that that is close-minded because the thing is, when you have a lot of fights that are all like cool, epic, super dodge, crazy, you know, 15 hit combos, it's okay to have a few goofy goober bosses. Fight isn't that gimmicky? I actually disagree. I think anything that is like, use this weapon and it plays completely differently from anything else is gimmicky. Storm Ruler fights are always gimmicky. Even Yorm, he's kind of just like a dude in armor, like everyone else. But he's still a gimmick fight because of gimmick. Yeah. That's the thing. I like fights that are different from others. So I hope they continue to do this. Almost nothing you win in the run matters for the fight, but that's not true. The only thing that doesn't matter is your main weapon. A lot of the time, you end up using one thing, for a fight. If you're Duchess, you're probably looking for Black Knife, maybe Blade of Calling, maybe Glintstone Crest. I'm always just looking for the Glintstone Crest. I'm always hoping I get it. Most of the time I do get it. So it's like, is that against the spirit of the roguelike that I'm looking for one thing? Now, of course, you can get Shattering Crystal, you can get something else. But most of the time, you're looking for one thing. On Recluse, you're looking for Stars of Ruin. On, you know what I mean? Basically, you're always looking for the same thing. But your passives also matter a lot. Or else you would just have an empty inventory with one weapon. So, in this fight, the only criticism, yes, I get it, but if anything, what it also means is you can't just use the same shit as always. You aren't just looking for Stars of Ruin. You're looking at everything anew. You're like, skill tech power up, well, I'm not using skills. Now I need that. Magic damage negation, now I need that. It makes you look at things completely differently, which I think is, if anything, very pro spirit of a roguelike. Do you know what I mean? Because really, the only thing that doesn't matter is your one main weapon. That's it. Half the time when I play Duchess, I'm just using the same weapon anyway. Multiple stabs? Yeah, but you probably have a favorite spell that you spam more than others. Whatever it is. You can beat the fight with lots of different spells, but I'm always looking for the same, like, 2 or 3. Warming stones matter. Skill type power matters. I think it's neat. I think it is neat. I agree that it's like, all you did that for nothing, but you didn't do that for nothing. You got passives that will help you during the fight. And for once, it's different passives than usual, where you're just looking for the same shit every run. Demon of Hatred is not a gimmick fight. No, not at all. Gimmick fight normally requires you to do something different. Bed of Chaos, or use a specific weapon that they normally provide for you. Yorm, Dragon God. Lord of the Storm. Is that what it's called in Demons? I don't remember what the boss is called. Lord of the Storm. Something like that. Okay. Gamers, get ready for another one. I mean, chat, in some roguelikes, you pick your weapon at the start. I haven't played too many, but in Hades, you literally pick your weapon at the start, and that's the weapon that you're using for the run. Is that a bad roguelike because you get to pick your weapon? No, of course not. There's lots of other randomization aspects. So, this game's randomization does come from weapons, so I do understand the criticism, but personally, I disagree. It just makes you think of things differently. One dragon fight. Ah, Wyvern. Wyvern is a gimmick fight. Exactly. Okay. Gonna do my countdown, and I'm gonna do it right this time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I nailed it. Rykard, yeah, Rykard. He's basically just the reimagining of the Storm Ruler. It's funny because before this, we're like, oh, he's the Storm Ruler of Elden Ring, but then we have the Storm Ruler now. I love it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I understand not liking it. I totally get it. And if you think it sort of ruins a roguelike spirit, I understand. But if anything, this is the only fight that's made me think of things differently. Out of all of them, I'm like, oh, I'm going to use... Oh, this is going to help. It's making me completely reimagine all my characters and how I play them. And I think that's personally very cool. And none of the other fights have really... Like, okay, you're playing Revenant. Okay, maybe you want like a lightning spell for something weak to lightning. But other than that, you're still... If I get Frenzy Flame, I'm like, I'm set. But now I'm not set. Now Frenzy Flame doesn't help me, so I'm looking only for passives. I think that's really neat. It makes me hunt for something different. Also, yeah, my queue broke. Yeah, I'm not, like, unaware. Okay, let's do the countdown again. Sorry, gamers. I don't control that. Okay, we'll do it from 7, because I like 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. It's just a bummer because it debates people because then they get into groups when they were queuing.
Me.
I think this is the best Storm Ruler fight. It's almost like they brought back the Storm King, yeah. I love it now. To be honest, I hate it first day. I didn't understand it. Yeah. I think this is a great way to introduce gimmick fights to people again. Because really, Rykard... Okay, Rykard is a gimmick. Don't get me wrong. But Rykard is very much like, hey, you know how he's a giant snake? Well, here's the Serpent Hunter. And it's like... And then there's even an NPC that tells you, hey, use the Serpent Hunter, use this, and it's glowing, right? It's like flashing. It's like, hey, use this weapon right here. It's almost like too much. All right, I'm just gonna queue. I'm sorry, it's being so finicky. I might have to reset. If I reset, I'll do the countdown again. Also, yeah, Storm King has freaking ads. It sucks. That part of it sucks. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and restart it because normally when it's being this finicky. Serpent Hunter not working on Mesmer is interesting. Yeah, but he's not the same serpent. He's a guy. He just got a serpent in him. While playing with randoms? Me too. It's also really fun to get to play with chat, though. Ah! Oh my goodness. No, the idea of using a specific weapon like the Storm Ruler and making it a gimmick fight is always been considered a gimmick fight. Like, that's... This is a gimmick fight, for sure. Because you have to remember, Yorm is one thing, but the original use of the Storm Ruler was for an enemy that literally flew. You could not hit it with anything else. Even with spells, it would be very hard to hit it. So definitely this counts as a gimmick fight. Anything that makes you use the Storm Ruler. And I know inevitably when I say this, people are like, well, you don't need to. You can use... Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. You can use whatever you want, but you know what I mean. You're supposed to use the Storm Ruler. That's the intent. Okay, countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Yay! Just needs a bit of a reset sometimes. Beat Rykard and Yorm without using Storm Ruler? Yeah, but like, fuck that. I don't know. To me, they're like, I like Rykard as a fight. I don't really like Yorm. I gotta be for real with you. I can imagine very few things that are as fucking mind-numbingly boring as that. Hey, it's a normal fight. Do you want to make it an hour? Okay, whatever. It's just a guy who fucking stomps and like swings the sword a little bit. Like, oh my god, there's like 50 billion of them. In Dark Souls 3, he's just a little taller. All right, whatever you want to do, gamers. Whatever you want to do. If you find that fun, go for it. But I think that sounds like I want to jab my eyeballs out with a spoon, to be honest. They heard feedback from playing melee characters against first Augur? Yeah, I think it's great. Norm is cool when you do the Sieg quest. No, Sieg is quest is cool when you do the quest. Sieg is quest. I'm not the biggest Yorm enjoyer. I think like I don't know. I'm just like not about it. I think he's kind of a waste of the Storm Ruler. He's just a large guy. Alright, let's check the builds. What do we got going? No relics and kind of base and no average ale basically is the crux. Same with Augur, you can beat it with bow. Sometimes you can't. You can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things, chat. Doesn't mean that you should. It's an important lesson. So I am very eager to see someone do Everdark Augur level 1 fist only. Very eager for the challenge runners to make that happen. What do you mean, yeah, right? It can be done. Listen, I believe. I'm actually not even memeing. I genuinely think it can be done. It would just be a nightmare, and I have no interest in this, but my challenge run gamers sure do. They're based. They're slightly terrifyingly good at Elden Ring. Like, sometimes it scares me. The things that my peers are capable of. Now, I'm talking about fist only. It's doable. He totally gets low enough every, like, 15 minutes, maybe? Oh, you're waiting for me? Oh, I didn't know.
Maybe.
I think it's possible. I mean, when Elden Ring came out, there were people saying, oh, it's impossible to do this without getting hit. Some people were saying this, which is crazy. I'm like, don't you know who, like, freaking Gino Machino and Distortion 2 are? Freaking crazy talk right there. Yap pauses? Well, no, it's like, listen, if someone pinks ping is Evergel, then I'm assuming they have a key. They don't know that I have a key. They maybe, sure, they're watching chat maybe, but I don't know. They're not psychic. Restage does not work with Augur. No restage. I don't know why I love picking a fight with this guy so much, but I really do. There's something so satisfying about it. Okay, great. Or Rise. And then I'd say we do Castle. We gotta push Castle ASAP because we don't have as much time on day 2 to do it. It's a stomp. I saw it move. You can't hide from me, bitch. I didn't see that wiggle. I'm like a predatory animal. My eyes are designed to catch movement. Finally give Duchess a real try today, and holy hell, I know she's so good. It's slightly ridiculous. I'm so with you. Is this Blue? Okay. Well, I don't need this. This is stupid. These are dumb. These are really bad. Don't move, chat. Yeah. Okay. I know I deserve it, but really? E33 or Wu Chang would be my first playthrough? Oh man, I would definitely say Expedition 33 is very special. I haven't played Wu Chang yet. It's on my to-do list. Hang on, I forgot about something. This is my, like... I write things down in my notebook that I have to do before I forget. Thank you for killing him while I was just standing there. Oh, Hand of Millennium? Don't mind if I do. E33 is just the type of game that I think is a straight up like Game of the Year contender, so it's a very special and very unique. When I see that there's no lion down here and I know it's pot trolls crying. Do you like garlic? Yes. Oh. I still haven't finished Expedition 33, but I'm getting pretty close now. Well, if that isn't a Duchess moment, I tell you what. I hate pot trolls. I do. They're annoying, and I hate hitting their little ankles. Too many games, too little time. Oh, I feel that, yeah. Oh my god, the camera. Freaking out. Listen, it's not my fault that Nightreign is amazing, addictive, and putting out this much new content. It's not my fault. You're a great streamer? Thank you, it's so kind. Welcome. He just teleported like 2 feet to like fit. Oh. Okay. I know max stamina would be good, but it's Reduvia, baby. Come on.
Raph, you're not high enough level to use it.
True. It's invisible. I've never seen this before. Wow. Wonder if Duchess is an actual Duchess. She isn't. It's her. She's a thief. Apparently, it's her thief nickname, which I always find a little confusing. I think she was taken in by a noble house, but they're not like dukes, but still noble. But that's her like thief nickname, apparently. Yeah, listen, I love lots of games and I love playing them, but the fact is, this stream is basically mostly FromSoft games. I find FromSoft releases to be really, really great and really special. I have such fond memories of playing Elden Ring for the first time because it was the first game that came out from FromSoft since I started streaming And then Armored Core, despite some incidents. Basically, unfortunately, the Armored Core community was unbelievably hostile to a lot of Souls creators. And myself and quite a few other streamers have straight up sworn off of Armored Core. Which is really, in terms of content creation, like, I still love the game. Nothing can take that away. But, like, holy. People are unreal in that one. So, yeah. My first FromSoft game was Bloodborne. But the first game I played since streaming was Elden Ring. Perhaps the name meant ironically, but she's a noble thief, apparently. She's sort of like a Robin Hood type debonair, gentleman, phantom thief. FromSoft published games count? Well, I played everything recent, but yeah, it's been a minute, so. I haven't played any of their old stuff, but I'm curious to try it sometime. Like, I'd love to go back and play their really old games. Armored Core community is cool down. It doesn't matter. I'm just over it. I'm not content creating for a game that the community is so hostile that they're straight up that they're that bad. It's just not worth it. I've never experienced anything like that. I've played games that are known for toxic communities. I mean, to be for real, Dark Souls is one of them. Elden Ring is one of them. The Souls-likes are one of them, but I've never thought that ever. I played Undertale, I played Hollow Knight. These are all games that are like famously toxic communities and streamer beware sort of stuff, and nothing. I've never been like, wow. But Armored Core, I'm donezo, kiddo. Tenchu series? Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Wow, that scepter is fucking huge. What's up with the Armored Core community? They're very small, very, like, relatively insular, but also very gatekeepy. So there's a lot of people who got early access. Of the people that I know of, Ouroboros, Iron Pineapple, and Fightin' Cowboy. And I'm pretty sure both Oro and Pine have played Armored Core before. I could be wrong. I actually don't remember now. It's been too long because it came out in 2023. Or was it 4 now? Oh man, time is convoluted. Anyway, point is, they've played other Armored Cores before, but the Armored Core community was like, Souls people, go back to Souls type shit. And it's like, are you serious? They were super toxic to all these creators who were also, like, my friends. And then when I played it, holy shit, I was like, okay. Also, they at least didn't have to deal with all the sexual harassment. But yeah, there was a lot of that too. I guess mechs make people horny. What do we know? I don't know. But there were people would just come into chat to say things that were so vulgar their accounts were deleted, and it was just like no context. They were just trying to make me uncomfortable. But the problem is that, yeah, they're deleted, but chat still has to see that. And I don't really like chat having to see that nasty shit. Listen, I've been playing video games online for a really long time. I'm actually like seriously not bothered by like whatever people want to do. I mostly find it really funny when people try that shit. But the fact is, like, I'm here trying to play a video game and entertain people. I don't want chat to have to see some like really, really gross shit in the chat. Like, it's people are commenting shit that wouldn't be out of place on like porn comments. No context, just like, I don't know, maybe they got the wrong website, but it happened multiple times. So I was like, dude, these people are trying to push me away from playing their fucking mecha game. Like, it's like children. It's like a child licking something and being like, it's not for you, I touched it, I licked it, it's mine now. Like, holy crazy. And I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who's sworn off the community. So that's like, it's a bit sad because the game is so freaking good. I recommend it to everybody, but I won't play it on stream again. I don't have a key. I always go. Let's do this Rise, and then I guess we didn't finish Castle. It would be nice to get the rooftop boss done. Old school mecha anime fans, the most gatekeepy of all. Apparently, I wasn't familiar. I was just super pumped. I was like, oh, dude, I've heard Armored Core's so cool. It's gonna be so fun to play. And it was. It really was. First playthrough is untouchable for sure. Like, I don't mind, but the thing is, I play these games to share them, and there was lots of people who are really like hype and normal about it, and the regulars were here. You know, everyone who just like, it was great. Unfortunately, it was kind of a dark undertone, you know? Shattering crystal. The thing is, if it was just like one stream or whatever, it would be one thing, but it was like, it was a lot. It was multiple people, at least 4 or 5 people doing this per stream. I didn't see all of it because it was also a lot of backseating as well, right? Like, and tons of spoilers. So I ended up like shrinking chat. So I do this sometimes when I still want to see chat, but like I made it super small so I don't see everything. The mods saw everything though. And they told me it was fucking, they were like, keep doing this because it's fucking bad. What boss is this? And then I guess we should do Mountaintop. I know it's really early, but I'd like to get it done, so. Oh, you know what? No, I'll use Glintstone Ice Crag to proc Frost on it. Oh, you know what? Reduvia is fire attack power. Maybe I should have taken the fire attack power up thing. Still too much elitist mindset and gatekeeping in the Souls community. You know what's also kind of crazy to think about is it's genuinely worse since Elden Ring. Like, ooh. That part, there is a lot, but there's just more people in the community. But really, I've played all the games on stream. A lot of them were first playthroughs. I didn't experience any of that for Souls. Truly, like, there wasn't much. There really wasn't much gatekeeping, negativity, toxicity, any of this. I hear it. I hear tons of people, careful playing Souls on stream. The community's toxic. And I don't agree at all. That has not been my experience. But with Elden Ring, there's just been a huge influx of people. And when there's an influx of people, there's going to be an influx of any type of behavior. Gatekeeping, elitism, whatever. It's also funny. If you've only played Elden Ring, you can't freaking get to me with your backseating. You cannot. You don't know where you young man. Listen to your grandma. I'm grandma in this context. Back in my day in Dark Souls 1. I'm not saying that I'm gonna backseat. I'm just saying that, like, if I am, like, if I know more than you, you know, like the Ron Swanson meme, then, like, what are you doing? Redonkulous. Ooh, good passives. Very good passives. This doesn't help, but I might want... No, I'll drop this, actually. Maybe Raider would like it. This is a weird route. I was supposed to take the bridge. I don't know where I am. I'm very lost. But no, Elden Ring community generally is also very great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that there is, when there's more people, there's going to be more people who are doing whatever the problem behavior is. It's just statistics, man. If 5% of people are elitist douches, and then there's 500 people who like a game, and then there's 5 million, 5% of 5 million is a lot more. Freaking misbegotten, go die. Sorry, rude. I think I'm pretty late to the game. Like, Bloodborne was like 2015, but that's new compared to some of these other games. Axe of Godfrey. Oh! Well, now I really have something for Raider. Is there a Mr. Begotten? Why, are you trying to hit on him? Back in my day, the Souls protagonist had very weak calves and could not jump over small obstacles. True. It's the knees. He's the blacksmith? Hugh, the Mr. Begotten. It's kind of insane to me. Okay, chill! Stop teleporting around, you freak. Bloodhound stepping all over the place. Alright, so here's the thing. This one is actually... Wow, I have the Hannah Mulaney and I totally forgot to use it. But the thing is, it's a katana, so I don't like it as much. See, people get put off the Souls games because people give them shit in gatekeep. What's funny, though, even considering Elden Ring, like, just to be very clear here, even with an influx of some of those people with that bad behavior, I don't think the community is really bad at all. Like, generally, no. It's really not bad. I have seen some people in chat with Nightreign be like, I'm scared to play Nightreign because I don't have anyone to play with, and I've heard people being, like, really mean to people who are, like, new and inexperienced and stuff. And I'm like, that shit is bullshit. If you're doing that, then stop playing on a team. Quit it. If you're gonna be such an asshole to your team, then don't have one. Go play solo. And the only people bothered by your unsocial behavior will be you. Also, fuck it. Be bad at things. People are, like, too scared to be bad at things. Who cares? Inflict your badness upon them and then say you're welcome. Yep, Twitch changed the quality on me. It's 1440 or nothing. There's no 1080. It's a bit annoying, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. That might have been the best ult of my life. Yo, move! I'm trying to res my team here. No, res your team! Fuck off! You must be kidding. Oh, thank God. Oh. Clutch! Oh no, it's doing the wind again. The scream. Yeah, I love team games. I love team games. I said it before, and I know it sounds so weird, but really, this game feels so much. I'm just gonna grab this. Meme beam. Don't resist. Resist. You can't meme beam Augur. You can't meme beam Augur. But what if I can, though? No. Well, oh, no. Don't do it. Oh, but what if I take it? After all, why shouldn't I meme beam? I'm meme beaming. It's my time. We still have another boss to fight. Even with the anti-dragon buff, this fight is painful. It is, but you know what? I didn't take the anti-dragon buff. Oh, I went a different way. When you have a griefer in the team? What do you mean a griefer? Think you have Slicer? I had Slicer. I dropped it though because I don't really like Slicer. Oh, dude, I totally forgot I have this too. Wait, where are you guys fighting? Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth mode indeed, for reals. Where are we? This was a bad idea. I'm gonna die. I'm scared. I don't know where I am, please. Oh, no, this is the way the boss. Never mind. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I distracted myself. I talked about how it sounds strange, but this game feels like Overwatch to me in terms of like how you get to work on a team and how there's different characters with different synergies. I know thematically in terms of genre, it's completely different, but it's almost like I call Hollow Knight a Souls-like because it's the only game that gave me the same feeling that Dark Souls does. It's the same thing. This game gives me the feeling that Overwatch does, in a good way. So that's really fun. I think that's what makes me so happy about this game is I get to play on a team and do like use a cool ability, and then I feel like the coolest gamer when I get like the sickest restage and I get to redo all the damage my team just did. Like I love that feeling. Or when my team is down and I res them both with Revenant and we clutch it. Like I love that, you know? It's so special. You don't get that in the other games because they don't have that much synergy, even the teamwork. People who spam ping die and then AFK doing nothing? Okay, yeah, those people should be reported for sure. Overwatch good? Yeah, I mean, I played Overwatch 1 back when it was good, yeah. May not be, might be, my information there might be a little out of date. When Overwatch was fun, I know. I played that game for years though. I played it on release. I played the beta with my friends and I was like so hooked. I was like, this is super fun. So I actually pre-ordered it. And then I played it with my friends a bunch. And it's the type of game that I would go back to and play every once in a while. It was really neat. Meme beam, meme beam, meme beam. Yes, 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 yes. I did get into Helldivers. That game's really fun. I think I just love having like a named character with unique skills that provide something to the team that no one else has, aka literally this. Whoa! Not bad. Yeah, I love team games. I love playing on a team. I love synergy. I love support. I really love, like, Elder Scrolls Online was a similar feeling where everyone on the team has their unique role. I loved raiding in that game, but Overwatch was really special. I don't have many games that I would go back to and play consistently over the years. Does it have annoying parts? Yes, of course it does. But when I think about it, I think mainly of the good parts. I remember all the good times that I had with my friends, all the good character runs, just how fun it was. Of course, there was like annoying bits. Of course, there was toxicity, whatever. Fortunately, though, on console, no one had keyboards, so there was no like chat that you could type. So as long as I wasn't in voice chat, it wasn't too much of a problem. I love single-player games. I love Elden Ring. I don't really like summoning in Elden Ring unless I'm doing some sort of event. Like I did an event where it was for charity. We did PvPers use the Taunter's Tongue and we would summon help, and then we would get invaded by people, and we had these like crazy running through the game and get invaded runs. It was so much fun. I love getting invaded in that game. Crazy, I know, but it's just that good. Other than that, though, I don't really want to play online. I don't want, like, I play online, not on stream, actually. That's the funny thing, because I don't like notes and stuff. I try to keep it like really clean for my lore runs. But generally, I love the online components of this game so much. Remnant? I really like Remnant 2. That game was super fun. I still think about it sometimes. It was very memorable. Very unique. Let me beam you! I forgot to use Mogwins. I totally forgot. On the duo, I meant to use it! Oh, I have too much good stuff. No saving aspect? I don't remember that. Probably held it for too long there. I love grouping up. Hope you have your Remnant playthrough here. No, unfortunately, I'm afraid I don't think I saved the VODs. Yeah, the VODs for a lot of these games, it takes a lot of time to download them and to store them. It adds up quick. So unfortunately, I didn't save all my playthroughs. That's another reason I love streaming on YouTube, is because it saves the VODs without having to worry about it. Another run lost of time. I know, it sucks. I gotta say, the sound effects a little excessive when we're all like storm rulering together. Nope, uphill. Oh my god. That was so perfect. Because it was lined up and it stopped moving. I actually think that using the sleep mechanic is meant to be a time where it stops moving. God, it really is loud though. I feel like I'm on an airplane. What did you say? Oh, I fell! I slipped. You thought. Ow. All right, mistime that one. Mistime that one for sure. Oh boy. I'm in the storm. I'm in the water. There's another one! Oh my god. Ah! Let's freaking actually go. Where's your balls, buddy? Okay, this one's so big. What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on. One final ball. Eep. Okay, there's been an incident. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Yes! Freaking get it! Look at the face, look at the eyeball. It's so freaking cool. Oh, it's over. Aww. I'm actually having so much fun with this fight. I'm like bummed. You considered getting IEMs? What the heck is that? I know, that was actually really loud. Sorry. It's never been so loud, but even when I was with my team before, I don't know why it was so particularly loud last time. Maybe it's where I was standing, how I was standing, something like that. Earth is shifting, mountaintop. Oh, it appears that I have the mountaintop shifting earth now. That's so great. You know, the mountaintop is just so wonderful to have. And oops, I slept by accident. No, goodbye. No. I have no interest in the mountaintop. I don't know. Every time I see it, I'm like, no, thank you. When no relics, I wasn't sure if you were supposed to or not. Oh, I see. No, that's my bad. I didn't reiterate. But no, seriously, I was saying if you want to go no relics, I said this at the start. I was like, we're doing relic runs, but if you want to go no relics, that's based. No, it's based. It's very highly based of you, actually. Okay, however, gamers, I'm gonna have that be the end for tonight because it's 4 a.m. and I'm very tired. Today was so much fun! I think only one run today we didn't make it, and that was the first run, which is always the warm-up run anyway. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Thank you so much for watching the stream and having fun, I'm assuming. But, you know. It do be 4 a.m. Yeah, time actually flew. Let's see if I can send you anywhere. Oh, whoops, hang on. Oh my god, I think I literally said that I'm done. I think like my adrenaline. Oh god. I think my adrenaline, like, what do you call it? Kept me going, but now I'm like actually so tired. In-ear monitors? Oh, no, I love these. They fit so well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. I'm like actually falling asleep in my chair. Whoa, it just hit me all at once. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Yeah, it's been a week. Like, I had so much fun today, or this week. But there's been a lot managed, a lot to do. So I think I'm just sort of like actually crashing. But yeah, next stream will probably be Tuesday. Yeah, I think I need to take tomorrow to just like chill, recharge my social batteries. As we talked about, I need my solo introvert time to recharge. Yeah, seriously, I appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful evening/day, a wonderful time zone. And I'll see you next time for more Nightreign, most likely. Make sure to follow the stream / subscribe to the channel. You can join the Discord, other socials, all that stuff.
For streams which come after.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Afo. It's very kind. Appreciate you all. Good night, sweet dreams. Catch you next time. Good night, Lord of Indolence, Seus, Rico, Hypnocell, Furious Taco Sauce, Nico, Apo, Master MPS, Dark Killer. I hope you have fun runs. I'm sorry I didn't name everyone. Oh god. Good night, gamers. Good night. See you next time. I'm gonna sleep very well. Bye. Good night.